Legend of Timurid War here, and today we've got a Saving a Disaster campaign playing as the Byzantine Empire in Medieval 2, where this is actually kind of like a Fall of the Roman Empire 2.0 scenario, where we've got loads of territory, and it kind of somewhat resembles the Roman Empire's territory, with probably a bit bigger than it actually, and he's got systematic problems everywhere, and the Timurids having captured Antioch is causing a straw that broke the camel's back moment, and it's now going to all collapse down on just about every single frontier. There's many settlements that are under siege, many settlements that are bad public order. He's got financial problems, basically any problem that you can have in Medieval 2. This Byzantine Empire here has it. You know, we've got a diplomatic problem, everybody hates us. Financial problem. That's not the worst we've ever seen. You know those campaigns where I'd start it up and there'd be like negative 200,000 in debt? Well, this is like that campaign, but like 10 or 15 or 20 turns earlier. So we sent it in a little bit early. So it'd be good if we can basically prevent this from going and then have to climb our way back up. Prevention is better than a cure, because you got to prevent it at some point. So the Timurids is, like, they're definitely a problem, but they're not actually the core problem. And in fact, if we sort out all the other problems, the Timurids are actually not really that big of a deal in the grand scheme of things. So, while I'll do what I can, I don't want to spend 8 hours on this. I reckon it'd be better if I sort out his economy situation, give him enough money, and sort out the other stuff so that he had the tools needed to be able to fight them and concentrate on them and not have to worry about all the other frontiers falling apart. So, if we have a look, like I said, loads and loads of problems. We've got 37 generals, 72 regions controlled. The reason why I want to know that ratio is where I can get man of the hour, because they can be very helpful in some situations. Because I saw that he's got a lot of generals concentrated in areas where they're really of no help whatsoever, so I may need to get generals quickly in certain other locations. So we should be able to get a man of the hour. Now, I want to find where the Emperor is. Good to know what's going on with him. So if we have a look at him, Emperor Gabriel, 32 years old with absolutely awful stats, especially with authority. This is really important when you've got a big empire having authority. Having low authority like this, what that does is it makes your other armies, especially ones not commanded by an actual general, very likely to turn into rebels over the end turn. And so we just need to make sure that if we're going to send captain-controlled armies out, be very freaking careful about where they're ending their turn, or else just expect them to disappear. Because yeah, he mentioned in the email that he sent an army over to Antioch, this one here, because he just lost Antioch. And this army didn't help. It didn't look like it was gonna help, to be honest, but they turned rebel before the fight even began. Maybe the Timurids will deal with it, but we'll see. So when it comes to our emperor over here, him being a gigantic piece of shit, I think it may be in our best interest to just get rid of him. And just try to get somebody from somewhere out here actually be quite good. Now, I believe in the mobile version of Medieval 2, you can actually change the faction heir, but we can't do that in vanilla Medieval 2 for the Steam version, so I feel like I just need to make that caveat. We need to find out where the prince is and find out if he's going to be any better. I mean, you can't really get much worse than this. There is actually a little thing that you can do, actually, with authority. Sometimes having a lot of negative authority is as good as having lots of authority, because the game, they didn't program it expecting you to ever have negative authority, and when you've got negative authority, you actually end up with maximum authority, and it actually just functions perfectly just fine like that. The thing is with chivalry and dread is because it does expect you to have like a negative chivalry, that's just dread, or negative dread, which is just called chivalry. It doesn't have that for authority. I have no idea what happens with command if you end up in a negative command situation. I don't think I've ever seen that happen. Same thing with piety. But anyway, I don't really have time to fuck around with his traits to try to get him into negative authority. Best thing, I think, is just kill him. Honestly, getting someone with just 3 authority would be better than this. And there's definitely opportunities that we can get him killed. But like I said, we got to find out where our prince is. So we got to look through the family tree and have a look to find him. There he is. And where are you? So you're all the way here in Russia. Are you any better? So you're dysfunctional. That's -1 authority. So I'd say no. Yeah, I'd say no. Alright, I reckon what we need to do, because there's a battle we can do here right now. I'm assuming we've got siege equipment, right?
Who do I face?
Get this guy here killed in this battle deliberately.
My lord.
Oh yeah, also, before we get into that, let me just show you some of the other things going on. So if we have a look here, we've got all these public order problems here to deal with. And yeah, the financial stuff as well. Now, just disbanding a whole bunch of units would probably solve the financial problem. But because a bunch of these settlements are about to revolt, and there's settlements that are under siege, if we just disband units, that's like a band-aid solution. We've got to sort out everything. Alright, so let's get in here and fight this battle. I don't know why I only built 2 pieces of equipment. You know it's free to make as much as you want. It's free, it doesn't cost anything. But anyway, so this is the Khan. Actually, alright, let's just go in there. I have no idea how much other territory they've got. Probably a couple of other settlements. Now, we've just got to remember to get the prince killed. He's not the commander of this battle, so it's not going to affect us overall in the battle. But yeah, we get him killed, and then somebody else will become the prince. And then we need to have a look at his traits, and we'll see if he'll become a better emperor after that dickhead, whatever his name is, gets killed. Because I'm going to deliberately get him killed. It's just quicker. It's so much quicker to kill someone than to try to make them a better person in this game. Don't use this as real life. How to play real life, okay? I feel like I need to actually point that out. So it's like, if you're playing Hearts of Iron 4 as Germany, oh my god, he's real life politics, he's a Nazi. No, in the game, it's just a lot quicker. Just kill him off and just randomly generate someone better. So I usually like to put missile units on ladders and melee infantry on rams. So this is the guy. Still might send them in, but we'll see how we go. Alright, they've left this undefended. Because, yeah, they've only got 2 units of infantry. They put them both over here. Alright, that's fine. So this guy, you guys can get up this way, because what's going on there? They've left this open for us. Because, like, in order to make our emperor a better emperor, there's loads of things that you can do to gain authority, like winning shitloads of battles and getting lots of command. That's one way of doing it, but that takes time. And I'm sure one of these dipshits amongst this fucking crew of idiots, actually one of them's okay.
The battering ram has done its work. Now is the time for brave hearts and brave deeds.
Right, try to cut off their infantry where we can.
Give grace to God. We have captured the enemy's walls.
Bring them in, but I don't want them to get killed. Now, as for this guy here getting killed, obviously I'd like him to dish out as much damage as possible first. But yeah, your prince is just shit, so just get rid of him. He'll likely have either 1 or 2 authority if he became the emperor. Don't need to worry about skills from here because these are just Mongol horse archers, not a big deal. Fight in melee. If it was the general's bodyguard, the Khan, then yeah, totally would. We've got a bit of an issue here. The Mongol infantry are trying to block us off. Let's try to get in and move them around this way first. So I want to keep my main commander fairly close to him so he doesn't run away. Although these guys have amazing morale, so it's very unlikely he will rout. Unless, of course, the general dies. Plus, he's got a lot of experience, so yeah, it seems unlikely. Anyway, rather than disbanding units to save money, the best way to save money by reducing your military expenditure is have your units die in battle. Because that way you're at least using them and someone's got to die. In order to solve this situation, a lot of people have got to die. So might as well make a profit out of it. Yeah, we'll go over his financial sheet after this and see where the biggest issues are. Right, so sending him in over here, it's unlikely that he'll win against the Khan. I have no idea what battle difficulty or campaign difficulty this is on. absolutely no clue. Alright, I want to pull him forward, because I want him dead. Hang on. No. Cool, and as soon as he's gone, we'll send in the spearmen to finish the job. Good, and he was the last to die. Good fighter, but we need a good emperor right now. I don't need good fighters. Seems like his financial problem is largely due to probably an overbloated military that might be focused on... It's like, here's the thing. It's not my first time looking at a disaster campaign like this. It's usually massive garrisons in the city trying to maintain public order instead of actually building infrastructure. Or like using mercenaries, like huge numbers of mercenaries to maintain garrisons in cities that are not really under any external threat, but just have bad public order problems, which can be solved better through other means, especially like really big cities, like with large populations, because the bigger the city gets, the garrison becomes less effective as it becomes larger. That's where you need to build the infrastructure. Like I said, as soon as we go up against them, pop down the skill trim. I think they're going to do just fine here. Hopefully our dim-witted prince... didn't mean to come around that way. Hopefully he managed to wear him out a little bit. Doesn't seem like they're doing much damage. I'd rather him... I don't need to do this, but I would really just like him to die by my hands rather than putting a timeout.
All of Christendom will be awed by the victory we have won here today.
Okay, so we trade a prince that we don't want for the king that we also don't want to live. Alright, so... That's not very much. This guy's got a lot of dread. Dread's very useful. Sacking the settlement increases dread. Occupying it will decrease it. It will probably damage the city, though. Yeah. Oh, well. Oh, no. Prince. Whatever. Who cares? Moving on. Let's see who's the prince now. Alright, now it's his actual natural son. Ooh. This guy looks promising. I like the look of this. Let's have a look, though, looking for authority traits. So, proven commander, marks of war, +1 authority, that's good. -2 loyalty, that doesn't matter, especially if he becomes the emperor. Cruel and cunning. That's not good. Was a confident defender, good with cavalry, can tell a tale, swift to judge. Okay. Man, this guy's fought a lot of battles. Different traits he's got. Mean with money. Okay, based on what I saw there, he's got 1 positive authority trait and 1 negative authority trait. So when he becomes the emperor, he should have 2 or 3 authority, which that's better than what we had before, to be honest. Check the retinue as well, but I usually don't see any there. Yeah, not the best emperor of all time, but better than our current one. And also, we can see that Zaragoza is under siege. Alright, let's go through the financial situation here. So, army upkeep, 87,000, and then also corruption at 36,000. So, he's got about overall, yeah, 132,000 in expenses, and his income isn't compensating for it. Now, if a settlement is under siege, they don't make any money through trade. So, lifting these sieges... we can see here, at this stage of the campaign, when you've got this much territory, your primary source of income should no longer be taxes, it should actually be trade. So that is alarming that it is very low relative to this. The fact that it's only slightly higher than farming, that's fucking ridiculous for 1418. So we need to fix that immediately. I imagine quite a lot is under siege. yeah, there's quite a few settlements under siege. We need to fix that immediately. Now,
Your orders,
as
noble
for
one.
the Emperor here, how are we going to get you killed today? Let's see. Seeing where there's a potential battle for us. Do we have any siege equipment here at all?
Your orders, noble one.
That might count. Could launch the attack on this. I might, because I don't.
Your Majesty. Your orders, noble one. Your orders.
Because I got a little bit of money to hire some mercenaries. I think he just lost Reims to a revolt, and yeah, it's usually better to not let it to revolt because that's going to take a bit to get through. Yeah.
Your orders, noble one.
Only problem here, though, is if he's the commander of the army, then once he's dead, that's not going to be very good for the army. None of these commanders are fucking good. They're all shit. Alright, so, I've got an idea.
Your orders,
We
noble
will
one.
just move him over to here. No, not him. Move.
Your
Oh.
orders, noble one. Your orders, noble one.
Okay, we're going to do this. Okay. Okay, I know. We need to recruit probably both mercenary revolts. Then
Your
he
orders,
needs to actually
noble
move
one.
over to this position here.
Yes.
And
Your
then
orders,
this
noble
one
one. Of
commands
course, my lord.
the actual
will
battle.
engage them.
That way,
Your
when he
orders, noble
dies,
one.
he's not the commander of this army, and we won't suffer morale penalties.
Your Majesty.
This can be merged. That indicates to me that this army was suffering from plague. Is it still?
Orders.
No. You guys pointed out that there's actually a rat in the corner when there's a plague. I can't believe I never fucking knew that. Because in Rome 1, the rat would be over here where it's really visible. But it was very hard to notice in Medieval 2. But yeah, it is. I went back and had a look. And
Yes.
you're right, the fucking rat was there. 19 years this game's been out. Fucking didn't know that. How about that? Alright, get in there.
My lord.
Merge them.
Combining forces, my lord.
Public order over here. Okay, that can maintain. You've got some religious issues. We need to sort that out, but we don't have much money, so we can't just build an Orthodox church and priests everywhere. Did you build? You don't have any fucking.
Ready to trade.
Okay.
Ready to
You're
trade.
making pretty good money with that.
Ready
See,
to
legend
trade.
merchants can be good. It's pretty old though. All right, so Dongola over here. Why are these guys the garrison? That's so expensive, and we can't send them out this way because they'll immediately just defect. Sicily's making its way over here. So we've got to fix up our authority immediately if we want to have any chance of them going up that way. But yeah, you should just have like fucking peasants maintaining it because, well, actually not peasants, peasant archers, because regular peasants, while they're cheaper, I think peasants have a hidden stat that makes them half effective as garrisons, so essentially 75 troops for 90, whereas this is 120 for 100. I don't think they get the peasant stat in there. So yeah, usually just get like 3 of those peasants should maintain, especially because it's a fortress, which is usually pretty good for public order. You didn't build churches anywhere, did you? Holy shit. What? Okay, there is. It was actually a church. Okay, yeah. So it's not everywhere it's a problem, but it's definitely here. My goodness. These are not quick fixes. You've also got Rome under siege. How long have you been starving that out? Not too long.
Yes, my lord.
Some more
This is
there.
where
We
we shall
could
meet the
definitely
enemy.
do something about that.
Is it
That'll be
like
good
the
to
wolves,
sack.
my lord?
Because we'll make a fair amount of money by sacking that. But legend, it's Rome. You shouldn't sack it. I'm still going to do that. Need the money.
Orders?
Got Papal army attacking us over here. Let's have a look at your generals in this location. That guy there is the actual commander. Man, all of your people suck. This guy's old. Might get him killed in the battle. Just for lols. Because yeah, he's old. And that way we'd replace him with someone younger. And also he's disloyal anyway. Lacks justice. Yeah, we just get rid of this guy. Alright, that should be pretty good for us to go and attack. Let's do that. Because I do need some money to build churches everywhere.
Your will. Yes.
How about that?
Close in for battle.
How about that? We're going to go and plunder the papacy and then build churches in our poorer settlements out there. Alright, let's go do that.
Men, bring our people honor, glory.
Now, if you're wondering why fight this battle manually as opposed to auto-resolving it, I don't know what difficulty this is on. I'm going to assume it's on very hard. Probably isn't. But since it's quite a large city, I've seen auto-resolves go pretty badly, even if there's only a handful of troops in there. And this really shouldn't take me very long to do. I don't know why he only builds like 2 pieces of equipment. Like, it's free. Like, build more. So keep you in the front here. You know, if we had more pieces of equipment, I could have encircled them and they couldn't defend it because I've only got 2 pieces of infantry. Maybe I should have auto-resolved it. But that being said, they seem to be running away back there. Okay, just coming from this angle. Okay, so if we're going to get this guy here killed, send him in. Yeah, I think we'll probably get about maybe 15 grand for sacking this. That's a lot of little churches all over the place.
Our men have reached the gate with the battering ram. The battering ram has done its work. Now is the time for brave hearts and brave deeds. Give grace to God. We have captured the enemy's walls.
Okay, where did you go? Yeah, take out the Pavese crossbowman first. Like I said, if we're going to get him killed, that's totally fine. But let's let him take out as many of the enemy forces as possible so that we don't have to lose the other units that I don't want to lose. Imagine he's going broke. You should try to take as many casualties as possible. No. Here's the mistake. You don't want to be disbanding your armies. You want to be concentrating them where you need them and taking assets so that we're making more money so that they can actually pay for those troops. And in the process of taking those assets, we will take casualties. And so it will reduce our upkeep costs in some locations. Like, I might need to hire mercenaries in some places, but we'll see. So, Papal Guard. Seems unlikely he'll win. Yep. Yeah, seems unlikely, but they should do a fair bit of damage to them. Papal Guard are very good cavalry units.
The enemy general is dead. We have sent the idiot to hell.
Rest in piss, you piece of shit. Oh my god, he's so disrespectful. I got no time for losers. Meritocracy all the way. This is not a meritocracy. This is a decadent, decaying empire. We're gonna turn it around. Alright, Balkan Archer should be just fine. So his retinue's gone. Thing is, these guys here are young enough that there's still time enough to turn whatever problems they might have around at least somewhat. Whereas that guy, it's just too old. Like I said, out with the old, in with the new. By the time we got that guy fixed up, he'll die of old age anyway. And you know what the thing is? I don't have to pay him anymore. But yeah, one thing I definitely noticed is that there was a severe lack of generals in the Middle East, and I kind of feel like we need some. Especially if we're going to deal with bad authority emperors. We're going to need people that are loyal to us, so that we don't have constant defections. So spread our archers out so that no matter where they decide to attack, which level
Only
shouldn't just
half
fine.
the enemy force remains. Curses! Our men no longer... The battle is in our favor. If we remain true and wholehearted, victory will be ours.
Yeah, because who knows how much force we have to deal with in central Italy. Northern central Italy. When we get there. Could be quite a lot. So let's not sacrifice men needlessly.
All of Christendom will be awed by the victory.
Maybe it's making that noise because I keep cutting them off.
Blessed Lord, we
Okay,
thank
yeah,
you
it's
for
a bit more than what I
delivering
said.
us.
Didn't I say
Our
15,000?
courage has prevailed.
Oh, noble
These
death.
lands are yours,
Alright, sack
my
it.
lord.
Alright, that'll give us enough money to work with. And also, the settlement didn't seem to get smashed down too much, so that's good. Alright, cool.
Yes, command me.
Name the field.
Alright, so if we have a look here,
We'll meet you there.
the financial situation has been improved. So, yeah, I think he's at war with everyone. Is there anyone here that he's not at war with? Let's have a look. He's not at war with Scotland. Well, he basically hasn't even met Scotland yet. Is at war with Russia? I mean, who isn't at war with Russia? Wait. Everyone but us, right? Yeah, yeah, pretty much. Okay. That's not going to be enough. Because it's already rioted last turn, you get basically 2 turns. The first turn is like a warning. If that's there and you're still under 70 public order, basically kiss it goodbye. The closer you are to 70, it does reduce the chances a little bit, but I'd say that that's pretty high. We need to do something to reduce that further. Now, we could adjust the capital, which is probably still Constantinople. Yeah, it is. So if we brought the capital closer to here, then that should get rid of it. But then we'd probably have public order problems over here, which don't seem to be the case at the moment. That's under siege. So this is a Timurid city, but it's actually not. So that must have meant the Timurids had it at some point, or they must have maybe sacked it. I'm not entirely sure. Plundered it. We've got Mongols over here, Tbilisi. Let's see how the ranking is on them. Can barely see it, but they have how much territory? Hard to tell. It doesn't have an exact number. I'd say they've got like 2 or 3 settlements left. Yeah, we need to go over there and deal with him.
Come face me.
Okay, but we've now got enough money to adjust things where we need to. But yeah, let's lose this. Sorry, this guy here now.
Your orders, number 1.
Should I get some Flemish pikemen mercenaries? Because they're not overly expensive. Also got this here that won't be able to reach. What else we got in here? Mercenary knights, they're quite expensive. 58 years old. Doesn't matter if this guy here dies. He's got 2 or 3 turns left anyway. Definitely, this guy's not terrible. I'm not a really big fan of pikemen, personally. And it's just basic spears. Oh, I got a pikeman, actually. Flemish pikemen are quite good, though. I'm not going to get the mercenary knights. I'm going to make do with what... Well, they don't have a commander in the army. I'm going to make do with what we've got. I think we'll be fine.
Your orders, number 1. God will be with us, men.
Definitely don't want him on AI control.
We shall claim victory in God's name, men.
As I said previously, we want him to die, but I want him to take down as many of them as possible. Put him on AI control. He'll go straight headfirst into the first pike he sees. Okay, we don't have any ladders, so we have to rely on the mercenary revolts, which I don't know if that's how it's pronounced. They pronounce it that way, so it's fine. The way to go about it with this one is to aim for the gate. Ideally, we want to be close. Yeah, they don't have ballista towers, so we should be able to get a little bit closer. The closer we get, the more accurate it's going to be. Because I don't think it's actually got enough ammunition. Huh? Don't think it's got enough ammunition to destroy a section of wall. Which they're not even protecting it anyway. Alright, that looks fine. Maybe they are able to destroy a section of wall. Here's another thing. I very rarely get to this stage in the campaign. Because usually by well before 1418, full map completion essentially. Apart from Americas. Just because it takes a long time to get over that. Alright, looks like I didn't need to get both pieces of artillery. But better safe than sorry, because if you run out of ammunition and you haven't knocked down the gate, just lose. No arse ladders in Medieval 2.
By the blessed saints, our enemy's gates are down!
Kind of surprised they're doing this. Now, because I don't really intend to keep these mercenary revolts, I might as well use them in this battle, and if they get killed, whatever.
Give grace to God. We have captured the enemy's walls.
Basically, in any of these type of battles here, I try to sacrifice the units that we don't need, keep the units that I do want to keep long term for as long as I possibly can. Kill a couple of them. I think only one of them is firing it. Didn't really get into a good formation with that. Alright, try to get over this way. We'll see how that goes. So these are just... At least it caused bad leadership on them. Bad morale. So maybe we might be able to break them. It's good they don't have a commander in the army. Plenty of opportunities to get him killed. We don't need to sacrifice him on the very first fight.
It is unwise to praise the day before sunset, but our men are winning the battle and forging a worthy victory.
Go on, fire. Says they're firing at will. Come on, move it. Alright, well, it's not going fantastically well. For some reason, this one here just does not want to shoot. Okay, that's what I was hoping for. Break them. Oh, I see what's happening here. Because some of the unit isn't within visibility, they're not shooting properly. Yeah, now they're going to shoot. Okay, here we go. Probably end up hitting this one now. Good, and by hitting them with artillery, got bad morale, and we try to cause them to run. That's it, stop firing. Good, got him.
It is unwise to praise the day before sunset, but our men are winning the battle and forging a worthy victory.
Okay, that was a reasonably good start, I think. Alright, next thing I want our Emperor to do, soon to be former Emperor, we need him to come over here and open the gate. Just in case they end up concentrating a lot of force over here, it'd be good to have other options to get in. Just in case. So it's just like a bit of a backup contingency. Alright, once again, just see if we can shoot into it. These really don't do much damage at all. But you know, I paid for them, so I'm going to get some use out of them. Yeah, they've got their own to shoot at us. They're not doing much damage to us, so again, I'm not going to worry about it. I'm trying to attack them. These guys here are the biggest concern because of how much damage they'll do to our cavalry. And while we've got spears of our own, we don't have much missile units to smash them. Oh, I actually destroyed it. That's fine, whatever, who cares. Like I said, I don't want to keep this unit long term, but it's just so that we can get inside the city, which we have done. Right, that bounce of power looks pretty good at the moment. So, just a quick adjustment there. Start walking these guys into the city. No need to rush just yet.
It is unwise to praise the day before sunset, but our men are winning the battle and forging a worthy victory.
Alright, bring this one in as well. I wonder if we can operate their artillery. These ones off and actually break them. Nice. Nice. Actually run them down if you can. Nope.
It is unwise to praise the day before sunset,
Runs out of
but
ammo now.
our men are winning the battle and forging a worthy victory.
Alright, so casualties 3% to 33%. So yeah, it looks like we're doing fine so far.
The battle is in our favor. If we remain true and wholehearted,
That's good.
victory will be ours.
Yeah, the more of them we can capture, the better. So we don't have to sacrifice all of them. Because if we lose all of these guys, then we're not going to be able to move on to the next city to go and capture. This should also be worth a decent amount of loot money to win this. So what I like to do when I have no problem with this guy getting killed, try to draw them in over here this way, so that if they do break, I've actually got an opportunity to run them down. Alright, you come over here. I got no problem with sending these guys into melee. Because yeah, while we could use them for another siege, they'll slow us down, so I don't like to get slowed down on the campaign map.
It is unwise to praise the day before sunset, but our men are winning the battle and forging a worthy victory.
Alright, he probably doesn't have that much longer to live, but that's fine, because that's what we wanted. We want him to die. Alright, he must have died, right? Why didn't we get a notification for it? That's weird. Surely he died. Oh, I guess we'll find out. Alright, let's bring them in now as well. Because yeah, ideally you don't want to be fighting like 80% of their forces in the town square, because they're going to fight to the death, so it just gives them an advantage. Just means you're going to end up taking more casualties. Use up the missiles first if we can. That's what we're doing. Thin them out. If we can manage to run any of them
Only
down, that's even
half
better.
the enemy force remains.
Then as for our generals, I'd like them to come in from over this angle here. See if we can draw out some more of them and just catch them somehow. Yeah, they seem pretty reluctant to come out this way. Good. Pretty happy with how this has gone so far. I'm just not sure if that guy actually died. It sounded like there was a notification that got sort of overridden by another one, but I don't know. Alright, I think we're out of ammo now. Yep. Not even going to bother using this one. Okay, all out attack with them, because what else can I do now? Now, wasn't this guy here fairly old as well?
The battle is in our favor. If we remain true and wholehearted,
Be interesting to see if I could just put
victory
enough
will
of my
be
troops in the
ours.
town square. Would we start to cap the city? Because we should have 4 times their numbers by now, I think. infantry. Just need to really concentrate them in there. Yeah, because it'd be good if we can manage to defeat these guys here without having to actually fight them, because they're doing a fair bit of damage there. Okay, this guy here is seemingly old. I just can't remember. If anyone's going to die, let it be him. That being said, if this guy here participates in battle, he will get some good traits for it. If he gets a scar, that'd be good. Just don't want him to die. Just don't want the scar to be too deep, basically.
It is unwise. Praise to our Lord. Our men have slain the enemy general. Now his men will lose heart.
These Flemish pikemen, like I said, they're pretty good. Yeah, we got him. Alright, so we suffer 33% casualties, mostly our infantry here, and of course our general, emperor.
Praise the saints! Our men have taken control of the city. All of Christendom will be awed by the victory we have won here today.
Alright. Good. And then we sack it.
Faithful this victory.
Cool.
God be praised for blessing us with victory.
Actually, let's check his retinue. Maybe he had some stuff. Alright, so this guy here should be the emperor now. And he has 2 authority. That's still... Hey, that's twice as good as the other guy, but that's still not ideal. I would prefer more than that. If we get this leveled up again, then there's a decent chance it'll go up to +2 authority. I just can't remember. Frustratingly unaware of how things work. There's no time to fix that up. Okay, well that just is what it is. Alright, so our financial situation. We've got plenty of money in the bank and we're making about 4 grand a turn in profit. Also, this situation here looks like it's going to implode. You've got
Your orders,
really
number 1.
not that many troops. Not bad troops, though. And you got a whole bunch of English coming out this way. Although if it's filled with town militia, that's no big deal. Interesting to see how big York is. Orhus over here. Hang on. 70% will prevent a revolt. Let's see. Which of these should we repair? That should be losing its public order. Yeah, so when you repair it, that gives it 15% back. Shows up there. The Theologians Guild, you probably don't need that. But if you got a Theologian Guild headquarters or master, whatever, somewhere, that would be useful. I just don't know what he's got. We don't need to repair everything, though. We've got a decent amount of money, but there's a lot of settlements we've got to fix up. Thorn, why is there such a huge garrison, and why is it full of shit? This is a recipe for disaster. You're actually quite lucky that it didn't defect. Oh god, I need to send a scout
Your Majesty.
to see if there's like a lone general standing around, so I can attack it and get a man of the hour.
March,
There is.
my lord.
Seems like a lot of force.
I only respect strength. Something you lack.
Yes.
A lot of horse archers, actually the entirely horse archer army.
Surrender your lands to me. It will be easier, yes?
Would be very badly outnumbered. I just don't know what they've got. So, if that's the case, we don't know what they've got. We send him to scout.
Yes.
Find out.
Closing for battle.
Okay, well that's good. That's nothing. And that's less good. They're Javelin Cav. 2 generals to deal with. We definitely get a man of the hour if we do that, that's for sure. Definitely would. If I do well enough, I might be able to take Vilnius straight away. None of these are going to be out of reach there.
Orders.
Because, yeah, we've got 2 choices. Either go back over here, or... So, 3 choices. Go over here, or stay where we are and just there's a decent chance of defecting. Less so than there was last turn with that previous Emperor, but our new Emperor is not really that much better. Alright. Attachment.
March! Yes, Lord.
Alright, those
This is where
odds
we shall
aren't
meet the
fantastic,
enemy.
but sometimes you just gotta give it a shot. Biggest problem is definitely gonna be all these Boyar sons. We need to try to conserve our ammunition for them, I think. So, try to kill this army quickly by killing him and the Druzhina by shooting them. But hopefully we don't use up all our ammo. And then hopefully we can just charge into these spearmen. Or maybe it might be better to not get exhausted so that we can actually harass the other army better. But yeah, this is a bit of a ballsy attack. So I gotta remember to save the game. It's not legendary difficulty.
My lord,
Doesn't
the
auto-save.
tide of battle seems to have turned against
crash.
us. We must act and halt this turn of events.
Yeah, because we've got a horse archer-based army, it's not essential if the captain lives. It definitely would be better if he does, especially if we do end up having to use him in melee. Alright, now... At least they've got some artillery in the other army, which will slow down their approach. They'll probably play a bit more defensive with it.
The enemy are bringing in
Don't fire at will, but
reinforcements.
start coming in over this way. Because there's no missile units in this army. No, don't fire at will. Yes, it... Yeah, I didn't want that. Yeah, that is definitely something we want to get rid of. We prefer to get rid of the general first. Okay, I'm gonna fire will now because they will shoot at the closest target. But yeah, we gotta watch out for how much ammo we spend. I'd like them in the next fight. Let me just check. What's the missile strength of Vardariotite? Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Yep, those Druzhina are getting fucked up. Very nice. Another thing when using horse archers is that they do lose their fatigue, as in they get more tired, as you shoot. Okay, don't fire it anymore. Just focus on the general. Because that's not really going to be an issue any longer. Don't put it on fire at will just yet. Yeah, getting a few kills. This is their king, isn't it? He's got more than 60 entities. That's usually a bit of a giveaway. I wanted to be shooting him from that other angle because that's where he actually is. Killing his bodyguard doesn't matter. I just got to kill him. Actually, no, his bodyguard does matter, so whatever. Kill them all then. Ammunition supplies still seems good. Pounds of power seems awful, but that's to be expected. No, we don't want to be fighting them in melee. As soon as we kill the king...
Only intervention by the Almighty Lord or a military genius can bring us victory from this disgrace.
As soon as we kill him, it'll be very easy to rout them. Looks like there's a fair bit of cavalry running ahead of the army. Maybe. Them on fire at will. Back off, gotta move faster. I think these units get very unresponsive in this game. Okay, that guy is just on an absolute rampage now. Might even be better just to go all out in melee. just because we'll completely surround him. And because there's so few of him, most of our guys aren't going to be particularly accurate. Again, the reason why I'm not putting them on fire at will is because I just don't want them shooting at those spearmen. It's a complete waste of ammo. But so is getting our guys killed. Alright, I'm going into melee. Alright, everyone, stop firing. Oh shit, get back over there. So, not really ideal to go into melee with it, but anyway, we've got him.
God has smiled
Capturing him
upon
is
us.
just as good
Attack
as
while his forces are in disarray.
killing him. That is just fine. Oh, God. Alright, we got him. Alright, so their morale should be dropping, but it may be better for us to wait until they're exhausted before going after them. So let's start moving around these ways and go after the other army. Although that army's being particularly passive. Yeah, we just get rid of them anytime now. Alright, now we've got to watch out when dealing with this army because they do have some artillery. Oh, geez, I took some damage on this one. Be more careful. Alright, move him. Oh, I need him to shoot though. But still, I'm still going to need melee cav in this, so just keep him out of it because it's only 9 now. I'm not going to have that much damage output. Alright, now we need to get rid of a lot of boyars. There's another commander in here as well. Okay, I'm actually going to bring them back around this way. Try to concentrate our guys over this side while they're trying to rotate around. Watch out for those javelins. The thing is as well, in Medieval 2, killing any of their units doesn't reduce the amount of ammo that they've got. It just reduces the amount that they will actually, how quickly they'll spend it. So if we want to get rid of all their ammo, we have to wipe out the unit entirely or get it off the battlefield. I am getting myself caught into a corner here, so that's not ideal. Gotta be careful, because it can't just be on fire at will. Actually, we're on fire at will here. Just wasting all of our ammo on spearmen. Gotta take out their important units first, as much as we possibly can. Shit. Watch out, watch out, watch out. You're gonna move. Problems here. We're still got a lot of enemies coming at us. Okay, bit of an issue. No, not so much an issue, but over here they've got crossbow militia, which that's easy for us to charge through, I think. Although we're really starting to get surrounded here, so that's not ideal. Since we don't have a commander of our own, that is definitely an issue. Keep falling back there. Need to get them out of this position. It's not ideal at all. Go around that way. How many of them do we... Okay, hopefully they rally. I just didn't want them shooting at us. Because I want to get rid of them. Okay, all the boyar sons are over this way. I really shouldn't be shooting. We've still got a good amount of ammo, but there's still a lot of cavalry left. Seems like all their boyar sons are over here. Get them away from their infantry. Them back over here. Okay, that one's shaken, so if we charge in on that, we might just break him. Good, 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 good. That's great. That way we conserve ammo as well. Good. Alright, so our casualties are 14% to their 19%. Yeah, but we're taking out their best units first. Once we've taken out all their cavalry, their infantry aren't going to do anything, unless we've only got like a handful of troops left. So, let's see how that goes. What are you doing? Alright, we got rid of a couple of units of their boyar sons. I think that, yeah, that one's gone. Alright, at least we got out from the corner there, which was really bad for us, that location. And all of their cavalry is getting pulled out away from the infantry. Again, that's exactly what we want to do. Let's see. These Skithicon, if you could run this one down, that'd be really handy for us. Our guys are now starting to get quite tired as well. Still got some ammo left. We need to save some for the general, or else we're going to have a really hard time dealing with him. Right, it might be a good idea now to cease fire. All the remaining ammo really needs to be dedicated to the enemy general. And these ones here, we just charge into them, I think. Good. Make sure these ones here are escorted off the battlefield. I haven't really been using their artillery at all. Alright, here he comes. Hopefully we've got enough ammunition to actually... Well, we've got enough ammunition to dish out a lot of damage to him, so even if we don't kill him, it'd just be the same sort of situation that we just faced with the previous general. Killed off 80% of his bodyguard and then charged into him and he routed. Caught him. Okay, he's already taken loads of damage. Oh. Okay, good. Come on, keep coming at me, bitch. Come on. This one here's got the most amount of ammo, except for this one. Where's that unit? Okay, now they're using the artillery a bit. Still that bounce of power, 17% and 28%. We're still like kind of technically winning. Technically. Kind of. But also defeats almost a certainty still. Alright, 36 remaining on them. So we all exhausted now? Just about. But these infantry should be quite tired as well. And because we left those other spearmen, they should be the most tired. If we cause them to break, seeing their allied units break will also cause them to break as a ripple effect, sort of. Just drawing out a little bit more. I do really want to charge in on those crossbow militia, just got to get rid of him first. I'm trying to get him to charge at us, but he's not doing it. Get rid of him without taking too many casualties, and we should just be able to just charge into them and just cause a mass rout. That's what I'm hoping anyway. So, brought him down to 31. How bloody is he? A little bit. So he must have lost at least one hit point. But this guy, I think, is a prince. Alright. Here we go. I don't think we're going to get him far away from the rest of his guys. So we're going to go in. You don't go in, though. You're still alive. You charge in over here, try to get rid of those crossbow militia. Going well so far. God, whenever I see a catapult
Praise
shot,
to
good, we
our
got him.
Lord.
Alright, we
Our
should be able
men
to
have
cause a mass
slain
rout now.
the enemy general. Now his men will lose heart.
I think these ones here are the spearmen from the first army. No, you don't get into it. Left the battlefield. But I think we're okay, as long as our guys don't... That's why I need you close by, because they have amazing morale.
Only half the enemy
Okay, with
force
these guys
remains.
heading... Don't run them down just yet. With these guys heading right over here, if we charge into them and they see all these guys here broken, then there's a good chance that they're going to break.
Our men have fought long
Yeah, I
and
know.
are becoming tired.
If I actually flank them a bit. Good, it's causing a chain rout. That's what we need. Back. Ugh. Now our morale is just as bad as theirs because we're exhausted. We've got mostly spearmen left. Hopefully this guy here actually does rally. Shit, don't run through that. Don't run through that.
Only intervention by the Almighty
that's routing.
Lord
They
or a
should rally,
military
though.
genius can bring us victory from this disgrace.
We don't have a rally. Yeah, we don't have rally button for that one. Just let them get a bit of distance. Okay, good. They're rallied. That's good. Okay, now if we want to wipe them all out, we've got to make sure we run everyone down. And since it's a bit iffy here, there's not enough time to sort of run them. Sorry, to wait for our fatigue to recover. That's not going to work. It's just because of how long it takes in Medieval 2 for that to actually happen. Oh god, this guy. This catapult crew. Jeez. Watch out for him. If this captain dies, we're in big trouble. This here is a bit of an obstruction stopping me from properly flanking them. However, I've now got troops at their rear. So if I could just manage to do a rear charge at them, we might be able to cause that mass rout that I was looking for.
The enemy flees the battle. Run down
I think that was the
those
reinforcing
worthless
army.
peasants.
So these ones here, they've all got to be the first army. Gotta be really tired. Alright. Charge into the rear of that one because it's shaken. Stay close by so that our guys don't rout. That charge isn't very good. It's super disorganized. Go back and try again. Got him to face the other way. Bit of a rear charge, but because they're exhausted, the charges suck. Ah. Okay, we've got a bit of a problem here. If that one leaves the battlefield, that is not good because we are close to the edge of the map here. And again, I can't hit the rally button. If I just stay close to him, we might rally. Maybe not as tired as I thought. Thing is, if I had killed them at the beginning of the battle, then the other part against the cavalry wouldn't have gone quite as well. Come on, rally, 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 rally. Good. Need everyone that I can get. Oh shit. Yeah, rout into them. Good job. Okay, this one's getting isolated. Let's go for him. Oops. Oh, that charge sucked. Okay, at least we broke it. That's good. Alright, go for the next one over here. Good, we're getting a bit of a chain route going now. this guy close. That's it. Get that chain route going. Good. Here we go. This might be it. Okay, don't run them all down, or else they'll actually lose their morale penalty. They might also be suffering from the dismayed by the loss of the battle penalty, essentially the army losses. Good recharges, it should break them.
For the moment, the fortune of all of Christendom will be awed by the victory we have won here.
I didn't mean to
today.
press end battle, but it popped up right where I was trying to click. I wanted to run them down. It's so annoying when that happens. So we didn't actually wipe out the first army. That's a good amount of money there. Oh, it's so annoying when that happens. I wasn't expecting it to, I would have gotten them too. Freaking pop up. I'm trying to click. I know you're in the middle of fighting a tough battle, but here's a pop-up right in the middle of the screen. Well, shit. It is what it is. Can't do anything about it. Should have tried to predict when that was going to pop up a bit better.
We shall begin the siege. Besieging forces
But we did get ourselves a general, and he's got a lot of loyalty, so we're not likely to defect. Now, they can't get inside the settlement without some help
God will
from
be
them.
with us, men. To battle.
Oh my god, all of these units here could have been wiped out. So what are you doing with Smolensk? Yeah, there's still a fair few Mongols around. Okay, let's go back to having a look at some of this public order. So Milan, we've got the papacy there. How are we going to deal with this? Could probably get another man of the hour, because we've killed off 2. We had 37 at the beginning of this turn, so we should be able to get more. Just thinking how best to go about this. Doesn't look like it's a particularly large army. Now, if I take all of these troops out of the city, everyone that's at least not free upkeep, that public order is not very good.
Yes.
So that'll get to 55. So that's 20%. Roughly 5 units. So 55. If I could just get another 15%, then public order will maintain itself. But is this going to be enough? Just getting 3 of these. It might be. If nothing else, it'll be at... Oh, hang on. Is any of this other stuff? No, it's not going down. So it'll be at 60... It'll either be at 65% or 70, but I need to take all of these ones here. Okay. I'm going to have these guys here be the commander of the battle because they should have the rally ability, whereas if we use them, they won't have it because they've got skill trim as their other ability.
Yes.
And we'll lift this siege.
Yes, Lord. Closing for battle.
Yeah, that doesn't seem too difficult.
I
gotta remember to save. I'm so used to not saving just because of legendary difficulty in the newer Total War games, just auto-saving for me after every battle. It's just that, you know, there's always a possibility of the game crashing. It usually doesn't, but why risk it? It takes 5 seconds to save the game. Not even that. Okay, we'll have reinforcements coming in from their rear. Yeah, we get to rally. So I reckon we should just rush at them right now because we'll basically just pincer them. Yep, let's go. That was so annoying there at Vilnius with, you know, trying to maneuver around and then end battle, split second, ends the battle. I should have predicted though that that was going to happen. I've got to be careful. They definitely improved that little shit issue with the newer Total War games. I think starting from like Total War Attila, because it would say victory and then there would be a button that would slowly basically fade in, so you don't accidentally click it and end the battle when you're trying to run them down. Right, yeah, they're always going to take some damage against the Pavi's crossbowmen. If we could charge them, that would be great. Now, as for our crossbows... Yeah, make sure that they aim for the general if possible. Him down. Probably not going to be able to run down this entire army just because I've only got 4 cavalrymen. There's no way they're going to run down everything.
It is unwise to praise the day before sunset, but our men are winning the battle and forging a worthy victory.
I'm right up here from that angle, they're not shooting very well. Okay, I'm going to try to sneak this guy through here so they can run down those Pavis crossbowmen. This guy is not even a secondary commander. Oh, hang on, those halberdiers have already broken. Run them down first. Alright, I think they're trying to withdraw from the battle now.
The enemy are badly blooded. They have lost half their men.
I don't think we're going to kill their general, but I'll try to run down as many of their troops as I can. But again, I've only got 3 units. Three troops of cav, so I can't do much with that. Yeah, they're leaving. Alright, so we lose 15% of our force, and they lose 66%. Just waiting for them to leave now.
This is a clear victory that goes to go.
God damn it, we would have captured Vilnius if that fucking pop-up didn't show up right when I was clicking. It's so annoying. Alright, that amount of ransom, like, who cares? Cool, nice and loyal, there's no chance of that guy defecting.
God had granted his faithful this victory. Your orders, noble one.
Could bring the capital closer. Could put it at Rome if we really wanted to.
Your orders, noble one.
Doesn't cost us anything to change the capital. It does in mods.
Your orders,
Alright,
noble
well, we
one.
don't have enough movement to get over here, and this army's fairly
Yes.
badly damaged.
Your orders, noble
I'm gonna
one.
swing...
Orders.
Let's see.
Orders. Yes.
I'm gonna swing some of these guys back to Genoa
lord.
and see if we can...
Yes. Orders.
I mean, it's just a handful of troops, but we'll just see if any of them can actually manage to
Your might.
help
Onward.
maintain the public order. So I got up to 55, that'll get to 60. That should be enough. Yeah. So looking at that, looking at a 4 grand profit. Hit end turn. Okay, well that's another one sorted. Give you that. Because I think there's a lot of places we need to lower the taxes. I don't think he's been managing that very well. We have a look here. There are 1, 2, 3, 4 more settlements with really bad public order. Aarhus is actually fine. It won't revolt because it's at 70. Same thing with Dijon, but I should sort that out though. Should try to do a bit. Oh my god. Oh right, I already had a look at this and repaired some stuff. So I think it's getting like a 15% extra public order boost. And then Dijon over here. What's with this guy and not freaking building churches? What the hell? Even if, you know, aside from the opposing religion side of things, you just get a straight up public order bonus with them. Yeah, see, what we want here is militia in the settlements, not all these fucking mercenaries. Mercenaries cost money. Where are the damn generals? They're not all concentrated where they're not needed, and not concentrated where they are needed.
Your orders?
Any
Long
chance
fleet, heathen.
we could sink this?
There will be no words.
It's not that important
Only
that we
battle
do.
now. Long fleet, heathen.
So you got non-militia units here. So those will be free upkeep, and the way you can move them out to somewhere else. Yeah, look at all these guys in here. What the fuck is this? Let's get this guy killed. Any of these guys alright? I think they've been sitting here their entire life. Some of them... Yeah, there's potential. But which direction should we be sending them to? Probably towards the Timurids. I don't think there's any generals out here at all. No. We could use this to get a man of the hour. We got Sicily coming in this way.
Ready to
Good
trade.
money. Like I said, just problems everywhere. Just so inefficient. Sicily, they own this region here, don't they? I'm just wondering if we should set sail.
Admiring the
Probably
enemy.
shouldn't set sail from here if
You
there's this
want
many
us
boats out here
gone?
that might sink
Then
us.
do something about it.
But
Name
what
thy
we could do
enemy, Lord.
is
Orders.
get down to here and then hire a boat and then take us the rest of the way with that. Just put a bunch of, let's see here, just put a bunch of peasant archers to garrison the city. That Tunis should be enough to defend it, but let me just double check. If we move this out, no church here. Yeah, those
Yes.
three should maintain it.
Your Majesty. Move out! Virgin armies.
Yes, marching.
And
Camping here, my lord.
yep, okay, that's fine. Huge waste of finances here. If they don't have any armies on the
Admiring the
boats,
enemy.
then there's nothing to
You
worry
want
about.
us gone?
There's
Then
also
do something about
Cagliari over here. I don't want to do everything for him. But you know, we got military forces sitting around doing nothing, and you want to get them off their ass. Okay, let's go lift the siege at Zaragoza. Yeah, so at Milan, lifting that siege increased the trade income. So over here, looking at it, no trade income. We lift the siege, we should get, I don't know, 200 or 300. Doesn't seem like a hugely profitable area, comparatively at least. All right, so the infantry won't make it there, but the cavalry might. So Emperor,
Orders.
I should just merge them with M,
Who do I face?
and let's just go
Yes.
straight up, make the attack.
My lord, should we spare any of them?
Oh, hang on, that reminds me. How about we save the game, just in case?
Command! We shall send them to hell or worse!
Lots of
March!
artillery, but our cavalry's going to be good at dealing with that, as long as they don't get shot in the face. Lots of archers, not too much in the way of anti-cavalry, apart from the Jeannettes. It's the only thing we need to worry about. But our Byzantine cavalry and Vardariotto should be able to handle that, no problem. Alright, let's deal with it.
No matter how they beg, let none escape! Attack! Attack!
Sounds
My
so good.
lord, the tide of battle seems to have turned against us. We must act and halt this turn of events.
Alright, well, we've got some reinforcements coming in, so I don't think the balance of power is actually not in our favour. And while I'm not going to specifically just wait around for them, but start harassing them a little bit at least. Especially against the Jeannettes. Actually, I should have used these guys on the high ground. Too late now.
For the moment, the fortune of battle goes our way. Let's pray it remains as such.
And I'm just going to throw these guys in here as much of a distraction. As soon as they're distracted, we charge on in. Even the missile cavalry, because they don't really have any resistance to it. Alright, go. Get over here. Actually, no, charging downhill with the heavy cavalry makes more sense. Just annoy them so they're disorganized. Charge into their crossbows here and there, but it's just really just a feint. Just so they don't shoot back at us. Until these guys get here. Want them to run? Should be fine. Because our Emperor, this one here at least, much better than the previous one. We're going to have good morale. So far, so good. I did tell them to target the Jeannettes,
Battle
but
is in our favor.
No, they just didn't.
If we remain true and wholehearted, victory will be ours.
okay, well, if they want to target the Jeannettes instead, that is fine. Okay, the Grand Bombards are trying to aim at our infantry. Now's a good time for us to charge down at the with the heavy cav. Off by a fucking mile.
The enemy general, glorious heaven above. Our men have captured the enemy general. Guard him well. Give the dog some wine,
Well,
and be sure he can see
this
us
just went
defeat the rest
fantastically
of his
well.
army.
Like they got
Only half the
totally
enemy
fucked
force
here.
remains.
Yeah, have the lighter cavalry run them down while we get the heavier cav to charge into the rear here and finish the job. Although it looks like it's pretty much finished anyway.
Praise the Almighty! Our enemy has lost his stomach to fight. We must
Yeah,
push
it's nice
our
when you can actually get
advantage.
the choice of whether or not to continue the battle or run them down. That's very nice. Let's get this to 85%, which we've got at 93, so I think that's enough. We should be able to execute them, and then there's nothing left of them there.
All of Christendom.
That went very well. If we get one more tier into this, I think we get authority from it.
Let me strike, my lord.
I'm not sure. Alright, well.
Who do I face?
And there we go. That has included quite a bit of extra trade into the city. And there's a fair few repairs that need to be done. Good thing we sacked Rome. We don't really need to repair the blacksmith. That's not going to provide us any real value. Brothel will be good for just a bit of public order. And if we're going to leave anyone here, let it be free upkeep units, not these goddamn mercenaries. And march them over to Toledo. Would be good if we had a scout, but yeah, we don't have any. What's sorry, it's called a spy. Didn't even build that. Actually, no, it's the brothel that they come from, isn't it? Alright, so yeah, definitely doesn't have enough force in this area here to realistically be able to handle Spain. Is Portugal still around? Yep. Oh, and over here as well. At Granada. Alright, let's have a look over here at the moment. So, this area is like perfectly safe. Nothing wrong here. Public order is good. You actually have the Orthodox Christianity under control. That can be repaired for 10 extra public order. And I don't think we need this unit here, because this is costing 125. This is like major penny pinching, but we just don't need it.
Yes, my
Doesn't seem to be any threat in this area. I wouldn't even bother coming down to Timbuktu. And yeah, I get it. You can get lots of merchant money from that. It's not important at this stage.
Your orders? Yes.
Yeah, the ships seem like they could be handy.
Yes,
Let's bring them in.
Yes, my lord.
So we've got a few troops here. I reckon sending them to Cagliari. There's only one unit in there. There could be a full stack sitting outside the city.
Your orders?
This guy's old. Good general, though. Alright. Well. What we could do is pick up a few additional units from Tunis after we get there.
Name thy enemy, lord.
Orders.
Okay. Should only need like one unit of Trebizond archers, I guess. No, they're 50% more expensive than peasant archers, and I don't expect this region here to come under attack anytime soon, so just use them to maintain the public order. And that'll help as well. Let me guess, no Orthodox Christianity? Yep, of course. What else is new? I'll have to go through every single settlement and see which ones don't have it. Alright, and just get them to walk along here for the time being, because if I put them on the boat and they sink them, that's not going to be good. Could bring him over that way, combine forces. But no, I'll recruit some forces from over here. Now this guy,
Your orders, noble one.
I could stand over here, hire a mercenary actually no, I could hire a ship from there and pull it out of the port, because that doesn't have it properly blockaded. And then set sail, that could work. And leave behind, no, not Byzantine guard archers. Just basic peasant archers will do. And then grab a fire ship, yep. And how about we bring a priest with us, since you don't do... Oh, yeah, no, it'll be fine. We might be able to pick up some mercenaries along as well. Right, let me just check to see how the public order is going to be. Okay, we... Alright, don't even need this one here. Just get some more ships then. Don't worry about bringing the bombard. And yeah, we're going to try to head over here. I could get a boat now, but we've already used a fair bit of movement. I'm not sure if it'll even get me to here. So we'll see how that goes. Because yeah, that's a very large fleet. Okay, and then you've got these troops here at Naples doing fucking nothing. Alright, so take all of them. Yeah, I can definitely tell you had the plague recently.
My lord.
Public order here is fine. Just merge all them. Yep, cool. So, large city, that means 5 free upkeep units, so I don't need to recruit any more from here. Could get Byzantine infantry, but I think we've got enough expenditure on military. We just need to concentrate it where it's actually needed, not where it isn't needed. Decent sized fleet here, but we'll be able to beat that
then do
fleet.
something about it.
Alright, bring them to here.
Move out.
And send one of these guys back. Whoever's the most loyal. Let's see, these guys are about the same. How about you? You're just loyal enough. That'll ensure that they don't turn into rebels. And we're not sitting here over the intern. Just sack the settlement, so I think public order might be fine. Let me just see. So we get him out of the city. Good, that's fine. Yep, and we can just recruit. It's a large city, so we can recruit all of them. They'll be free upkeep next turn, so it's not going to cause you any problems.
We would see you dead.
As we want to now march forward. So, what with Milan? It's not their only settlement. Could get a lot of money by capturing these cities.
Your orders, noble one.
Very large garrison in there, though. Kind of inclined to get a few more heavy cavalry, because that's really going to help if they decide to come out and attack us. Let me just reorganize this a bit.
Your orders. Name thy enemy, lord, as you wish.
Your Majesty. Orders. Yes, my lord, your Majesty. Yes. Orders. Orders.
I know those are missile units. Okay, and then let's organize that. Okay, so there's 3 more places in the army for them. Usually don't fight fire with fire. Like, they're probably going to have loads of these units, so getting us loads of those units isn't really the way to go. Because for every 2 of those, 1 unit of cavalry should easily be able to handle it. It is a very expensive mercenary unit, though. But our finances are not horrendous. Actually, it has been going down further because I keep having to lower taxes in certain locations. You need to capture another region or lose some troops. Could use this to generate a man... Well, I can't do it now, but I could have done that. Man of the hour. Yeah, I'm...
We will engage them.
Oh, now I have the opportunity to do it.
Name the field of battle. We will meet you there.
The thing is, we really should be sending our generals in locations where we don't have any generals. Like where the fucking Timurids are. Just not to deal with that.
Your orders,
so yeah, let's just actually make this guy here a better general. By making him dreadful as well.
Your orders, noble one.
Yep, fight this battle manually, shouldn't be a problem.
We march to battle.
Let's do it.
Be ready to give all for God and kingdom men.
But yeah, I think there's a reasonable chance of Milan attacking us over the end turn, because they've got a decent sized force in there from what we can see, and there could be even more on top of that. But yeah, what I'm going to do here is utilize our missile units, because they've got mostly spears, so missiles will thin them out for the most part. Actually, I don't think they've got any missiles. And also, our cavalry not super effective against Papal Guard. Papal Guard are really bloody good units. Okay, got an idea. I'm gonna get you to come over around this way and try to charge down the hill and kill that captain. So far, so good. I guess I could put them on skirmish mode. I hate skirmish mode though. I'd much rather manually move them back. Just sometimes they won't obey their order, and I find it they've got a better chance of obeying their order if you take them off fire at will. Where did they go? Where is he? There he is. So good. Okay, so just move them back and around this way a little bit. I can't remember if it was this guy or not. Things just got mixed up.
Praise to our
Got him.
Lord.
Good.
Our men have slain the enemy. The battle is in our favor.
So the Italian
If we
militia should be
remain
no problem,
true
but the
and
Papal Guard
wholehearted,
will
victory will be ours.
probably, for the most part, fight to the death. Which, they only had one of those units anyway, so no big deal. The rest is just Italian speed militia.
Only
Oh, pressed alt
horse
test.
remains.
This is going to happen when I, hold down Alt so that we use the melee attack on them and use WASD to move.
The enemy
Oh, cool. We actually
flees
broke the
battle.
Papal Guard. Nice.
Run down those worthless peasants.
Right, everyone stop firing it. Oh, we actually took barely any casualties at all. And 60 odd percent, 67. Try to run them all down. Well, 85%. And execute them. Although, sometimes I like to get 100% of them. Just because the more that you execute, it seems to provide a higher chance of providing dread. But yeah, I'm definitely not looking for a ransom here. Alright, that was good.
All of Christendom.
Jeez, 13 casualties, that went very well. No. He's already despicable. He was despicable at the start of the campaign. Anyway. Whatever, in for a penny, in for a
The
pound.
enemy are beaten.
Thank
Did you say
fucking
you do
Pope.
not attack me out of fear? You hate me. Your will. Yes?
It should be fine. We'll see how that goes. Okay, having all of these units there at Stalford, fuck me. What the hell are you thinking? God damn, it's way too much. No wonder your economy's fucked. That's a huge amount of expense sitting there on a region that's got good public order. What the fuck? But where are we going to send them? They kind of still need to hop from city to city.
Orders.
Let's leave those peasant archers behind. Could send them to Metz, or I don't think they'll make it to Bern. Because, yeah, they can't defect while they're inside the city. Frankfurt is rebels. I'm assuming he had it at some point. Besieging it wouldn't be a good idea. These guys here, there's nowhere I can put them where they can avoid getting
Orders.
Like any defection chance, and I can't find any way of... Actually, let me just send one of these guys around, see if there's any rebels around here that I can possibly get a man of the hour. No. There's no one around here. No. Well, hopefully that one extra authority will make a difference.
Your Majesty.
This guy is pretty good, but he's 60 years old. He's probably going to die soon. And that might be what's stopping this region here from revolting. Yeah, it is.
Your will.
Okay, that guy was actually losing. Okay, that seems good. Let me see if I take all of these out. Public order still maintains. We've got enough free upkeep in there. You actually did build a church there, so that's great. That is helpful. And there's a good amount of other public order buildings. This will not help that much. I think just get a priest here.
Your orders, noble one.
I am not looking forward to that assault at all. And there's, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4 units of chivalric knights. And we've got 2 units of cavalry, of heavy cavalry.
Yes.
Not much there. If we want to lay siege here, I'll probably need to hire a bunch of mercenaries. Could launch the attack with some rebels, but fuck that. That battle's going to take forever. I don't have time for that. The thing is, if we lay siege, he could be dead by the time the fight actually begins. He won't be. Hey, Marco Polo.
I am willing, but not able, Lord.
Looks like you can't transfer him over. Let's see if we can transfer as many people over to this guy here as possible, because otherwise they'll all be lost.
I am willing, but not able, Lord.
No. Just can't simply transfer him over. Either because he's already got them or you can't transfer them. Alright, so... I'm just wondering if we should... Because, yeah, that should be worth a lot of money to sack. Yeah, decent amount. A lot of troops over here.
Your Majesty.
Alright, got an idea.
Yes.
I'm going to send all of these...
Your Majesty.
Your orders, yes?
All of these guys here.
Orders.
They're going to go right... Hang on, let me just check this again.
Your orders,
Okay,
orders.
yep. They're going to go stand right here. They're not going to besiege. Just going to stand there. This guy is going to come around here. That way they're not going to... Well, they're less likely to defect. He's not particularly loyal. Then you are going to besiege. Only with the cavalry. No.
Yes.
You hold your ground there with all of them.
Your orders, noble one. Yes. It is an honor to lead these armies.
They'll probably sally out.
Us, men. To battle. Besieging forces reporting, my lord.
Don't have enough movement left on any of these guys to send them over here. Yeah, they'll probably sally out. I think we've got a decent chance of winning. I'll send some more infantry from here. Okay, I'll have to cancel that one because I need to recruit 3 here. Let's get 3 of those spears and then send... Probably gonna need the spears more than the basic archers.
Yes.
Move there. Public order's in the red, but recruiting those units should be fine. It also won't revolt at that range. And they're losing population anyway, so it's going to... the public order due to unrest will go down, or squalor, I mean. Okay, well, that's good. These guys can get over here. You shouldn't be using cavalry as garrison units. Because they're lower entity numbers, so they provide less public order, and they're more expensive. So they're like 4 times less effective.
Yes.
Alright. Good if you make it over to here.
Move on.
Oh, shit. I got ambushed. I had no idea that was there. Like, how was I supposed to know? Luckily, this army can totally handle the situation just fine, and it might end up with the man of the hour.
The troops are assembled. Prepare for...
Oh my god, Legend, you noob, you got ambushed. How the fuck was I supposed to know that was even there? And this is a good thing, by the way. Oh, they failed to ambush anyway. Okay. Yeah, no, this is a good thing. As long as I win, which the bounce power's in our favor, that's the reason why we wouldn't. Should get a man of the hour for this. Trying to be careful about charging into those crossbows. Getting him away will make it a lot easier to charge into them. And you Just lure them away. It's like, no, my
Only
crossbows!
half the enemy force remains.
Well, they're gone. We don't need to run down the entire army, and I don't think that's going to be a problem for us anymore. So let's look over here. Just in case it does rally, let's go run them down. Yeah, I'm not doing any casualties on him. Oh, hang on. This is General's bodyguard, so they've got multiple hit points. So I'm sure we are doing damage. Yeah, now they're starting to take casualties. Okay, that's good. Move it. Yeah, I did a fair bit of damage, but we're not ready to go into melee with him yet. Have to thin him out a bit more first. Plus, I've got all this ammo, and he shouldn't catch us that often. So, should be fine. If we can shoot him in the rear, that would be ideal, so that way they don't get to use the shields. But I mean, I told it to move back, and they can be a bit unresponsive. This is just standard medieval 2. It's fine. Take a few casualties here and there, but we're going to end up on top. And with a new general, well, hopefully a new general after this as well. Jump. They're not doing too bad with this guy, to be honest. Constantly forcing me to react really quickly. I do have it on 2x speed, though. Shouldn't be much more until this guy's gone. Yeah, he's being a massive pain in the ass. Okay, I think he's reached the point now where he's recognized he's fucked and is slowing down. A few more volleys, we got him. Or maybe not.
Praise the Almighty! Our enemy has lost his stomach to fight. We must push our
I actually
advantage.
don't need to run him down at all. I just want to. Got him.
All
Cool.
of
Handful of
Christendom will be
casualties. Hopefully we get a
awed
man
by
of the hour.
victory.
And chuck it into the siege.
The day is ours, Lord. The enemy are beaten.
Now, the next thing is that I'm a bit worried that we'll actually have too much force here and they won't sally out. Oh, hang on. We've actually got too many units.
Yes?
Won't fit.
Your orders,
Now
number
what?
one.
So let's press M.
Orders? Yes, Lord.
We do have a lot of trash in the army, so maybe that might compensate for it. We will see. Okay. Got a bunch of units here that you shouldn't. So public order here seems fine, so we can definitely just leave just like one cheapo unit. I think one unit of Trebizond archers should be sufficient there. There is another rebel army over this way. I wouldn't worry about it. I mean, we could come over there and I might be able to beat it. It just depends what those other units are. Get us another general. We now have the same number as what we started off with. Sending these ones down south would be good. Those ones might just stay there. They're causing a bit of devastation, but I wouldn't worry about that too much. So yeah, public order there should be fine. This is...
Orders.
Problem here is the goddamn loyalty of them. Because, yeah, a captain is essentially someone with 0 loyalty, so that's why you have authority to compensate for it. Because authority just, like, adds loyalty on all characters, essentially. So, using it as an example, if we took this guy here, his loyalty is actually this plus authority. So, his actual loyalty is there. Sort of. That's one way to look at it. Okay. That's why it's important not to have 0 loyalty. Right, let's just recruit a ship here. That way I can put them out in the ship and sail them to Genoa or to this location here. And they can't defect while they're on a ship because ships don't have loyalty. Could do the same thing with them.
Orders, Your Majesty.
Right, I'm going to put all of these into this army. The public order there was not fantastic. That's what's 5%. How large is the city? 7,000 people. Council and chambers would be good for public order. We don't have unlimited money, so
Who do I face?
don't build too much. Alright, I'm going to leave these Trebizond archers inside the city. Just,
My lord.
yeah, that won't revolt now. Not like I could have gone that far anyway.
Who do I face? Men, we march.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Bring them into here.
March.
Yep. Public order in a castle is usually fine. That's good. Yeah, due to relatively low authority, we just need to be careful. Okay, so Great Britain. Let's have a look at how we're going to handle this situation.
Number 1.
So,
I will only address you in battle.
I don't have any scouts.
Yes.
Actually, this guy here can kind of count as a scout. If I bring him up to here,
Onward.
I was wondering to see if I could draw out the garrison of York, but at least I can see that there's not much in York.
Your orders, number 1.
Still technically kind of possible for me to do that.
I will only address you.
Alright, in order to do this, in order to capture York this turn, I have to send
Yes.
this cavalry unit here around this way to besiege it.
My lord. As my lord wills, we march.
Then these guys will have to attack from here. Of course, got to win. Do we have any mercs here that we can get? Nope. I mean, I can get it, but that's not going to help.
Come and get
Yeah, don't worry about that.
coward.
And we actually need this army here to survive the fight. So
I will only address
let their weakest units go. Whatever their units are, 3 cavalry units should be able to
We
handle
will
it.
engage them honorably, my lord.
Yeah, it should be fine. Alright, so try to wipe out the mailed knights completely and then just let the ballista go.
We shall claim victory
have saved
in
it.
God's name, men.
It's also still just the one turn. We haven't even begun to deal with the Timurids yet. The thing is, with the Timurids, you just need resources, and all of the stuff here that we're going to do is going to give you resources. And disbanding these armies isn't going to solve the problems. Using the armies will. Alright, so you to go up ahead, try to shoot at the mailed knights. See we go there. So I'm aiming for them, because yeah, we can easily route the ballista, that's no problem. Let them go. Okay, got their attention. Okay, get them out. Okay, draw him away, and while that's going on, let's wipe out the should I? No, because we don't want to wipe out this entire army. Let's focus on the mailed knights first, because that's where their captain is as well. Ah, you missed. Good, we got the high ground here. Alright, go fight it. Now, we don't really want to... Okay, if we capture any of them, I'd like to execute them. So, in order to be able to execute them, I need to make sure that we don't kill 85% of the army.
Battle is in our favor. If we remain true and wholehearted, victory will be ours. The enemy general flees like the coward he is.
Actually, if you
Press
could run
onward
it.
and break the spirit of
It's
his
okay if a
army.
couple of them get... No, no. That'll make the next battle harder if any of them exist. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? That's not what I told you to do. No, we're never going to catch them. Yeah, because mailed knights are kind of... They're heavy cavalry, but they're fast heavy cavalry. There's no way we're going to catch them.
The enemy are badly blooded. They have lost. It is unwise to praise the day before sunset, but our men are winning the battle. And
I need
forging
actually as
a
many of them to
worthy
break as
victory.
possible. No, I'm going to have to release the captives. I've already killed
Praise the
85%.
Almighty! Our enemy has lost his stomach to fight. All
fine.
of Christendom.
Weird sound stuff. That's fine. Yeah, because if I execute them, then we won't get the city.
God has granted his
Oh
faithful
god, that's
this
going to be
victory.
tight for
Your
movement.
orders, noble one.
Okay, now we lift the siege.
Yes,
Be gone.
Okay,
You
I was
have not my lead.
worried there was going to be a lot of cavalry there, but that's not so bad. We should be able to handle that.
Your orders, noble one.
orders.
Alright, what are we dealing with in here? Man, they love their artillery, don't they?
Yes,
Alright, I might bring in the Welsh spearmen to come and help here as well, but let me just check to make sure they'll be fine.
yes.
And then this area here actually does need like more proper troops. Look at London, what's going on here? Can easily drop the taxes there, no problem. And yeah, just bring this one up to here.
March.
Yep, that'd help. Alright, so I'll bring these two up to... Let's see, how should we do this? Hang on. Save it, just in case. Alright, you
Your
stand
orders,
there, because I
number
know that cavalry is out of
Of
movement.
course, my lord.
Yes. Orders.
You stay here. Oh, wait, if I do that... They won't show up to reinforce. No, this should be fine.
With God's
Okay, cool.
blessing and
So this way we're
yours,
drawing
we
out
march
Prince
to battle.
Anselm. And we use the Welsh spearmen here to fight him. Okay, let's do this.
God will
Which I think
help
they'll
you
lose,
when
but at
we
least
prevail.
they'll thin him out if
We
they do.
attack! Attack!
As for the artillery, that
Attack!
shouldn't be a problem.
Attack! Attack!
Weird thing they're doing. Alright. Now, I think it would be best if we wipe out the first army
The enemy
as
are
quickly as
bringing
possible
in
before their
reinforcements.
reinforcements show up. Alright, you can just stay here. Actually, skill trim formation would be a bad idea because that would just make them really vulnerable to a single hit from the artillery. If anything, maybe loose formation would be better. Although that makes them more no, don't do that. That makes them more vulnerable to the charge. Alright, now this time we don't want any of them getting away. Which, yeah, that should be fine. I don't think they're going to get away. Yeah, just charging. Don't worry about using the missile units just yet. Plus, I want to be ready to come over here as quickly as possible. Get them in loose formation, yep. Okay, you stop shooting. I'll need you to go and harass the enemy general as well.
The battle is in our favor. If we remain true and wholehearted, the enemy general has no honor. He flees the field of battle and abandons his men.
Alright, we didn't actually kill the captain. But it's fine, as long as we wipe out 85% of this force, that's all we really need to do, which that does seem to be happening.
The enemy flees the battle. Run down those worthless peasants.
Yeah, I'd say that was 85%. Reorganize this a little bit. Wait, that didn't reorganize it at all. That's better. Okay, now we're getting to skill shroom. And I've got to get at those artillery. Did want to shoot at them, but I'd much rather not get hit by artillery. You need to get over here, make sure that they don't rout. Because Welsh spearmen, they're not like fantastic at all. Even though he charged uphill, he did shitloads of damage.
It is unwise to praise the day before sunset, but our men are winning the battle and forging a
Good,
worthy
they've
victory.
dropped the artillery. Oh shit, watch out there. Now it's absolutely essential that we kill him. So maybe have them not fire at will. Maintain their... Shit, yeah, maybe this isn't going to work. I'm going to charge at us. Maintain their fatigue, just in case we have to run him down.
The battle is in our favor. If we remain true and wholehearted, victory will be ours.
guy's in
Only
big trouble.
half the
Don't want him
enemy
getting
force
killed.
remains.
Need to get rid of this damn bombard. Oh, mortar, I mean. He's shaken. That's not ideal. I'd much rather him be dead. Alright, that should get him. Looks like he's pretty much fine. Even if he breaks now, should fight to the death.
Praise to our Lord. Our men have praised the Almighty. Our enemy has lost his stomach to fight. We must push our advantage.
Okay, let's just make sure we run them all down so that we actually get York. It's not a huge city or anything, but every asset that we can get is something that England's not going to be able to draw any funds from. This actually could be their last city, which could turn their other... Get it, it's fine. We got 85% of it.
This is a clear victory
Wait, did we?
that goes to only men of great virtue and
Oh shit, I'm
valor.
actually not entirely sure. Oh, I guess we'll find out soon. Yes, I did. Okay, good.
A most
Probably by a
honorable
small
victory,
margin.
My noble lord. Your orders,
Yeah, it's
noble
their
one.
capital, and it looks like it might be their final settlement. And if that's the case, oh wait, no, it's not. It's not the final settlement. They've got Dublin over there. If it was the case, then they would turn rebel. The rest of their forces.
God will be with us.
Hey,
men.
that was
To
more money than I
battle!
was expecting to get from this.
My lord.
Good.
Yes.
Everybody tick. Yeah, 68. It's not a great win to lose ratio. Alright, a spy could be helpful for us out this way. We're legend merchants.
You will have to fight us for
Yeah,
this
no
water.
concern with that. And yeah, with Nottingham, I think you could really use some better troops out this way, especially given the 23 grand we just got. I think that a mix of Byzantine Lancers and Vardario Thai will be good. Yeah, they're good. Very high missile attack, fast moving. Overall, yeah, just really good units, those ones. Good. Okay.
Your orders, noble one.
Okay, so looking at this one here, I reckon, yeah, they're the ones that's slowing us down. If we want to go and attack... Hey, we're not at war with Scotland. We don't have to go and fight them.
That's right, fool.
Troops over there.
It's an enemy ship.
Orders. Yes.
I could get a man of the hour here.
You are not mein Kaiser.
Looks like Denmark's got quite a lot of force coming in from Scandinavia. Still don't know what to do about this here. Just, I guess, luck of the draw. What's going to happen with them? If I besiege the settlement, they will definitely sally out, and there's no way we'll win against that. It'd just be an absolute slaughter. These guys here could potentially show up and assist, but they'll be there too late because I can't get them into this one.
Orders.
Oh my god, look at this.
Your Majesty.
Well, hang on. If that's the case, I mean, we're just a bit of a risk because of defection.
Orders.
But let's just give it a shot. Risk it for the biscuit.
Yes,
All right.
Lord. This is where we shall meet the enemy. Besieging settlement, my lord.
Yeah, we'll see if this works. Because, yeah, you got a whole bunch of guys in here. Let's send all of these missile cabs to stand right there. Don't besiege the settlement. Because they're not standing right next to each other, they won't be taken into consideration for a calculation. Yeah, there's no... Yeah, it's this guy as well. There's no like, rebel generals out here for us to go and hit, so we can put someone in there, unfortunately. Now, these ones, we were going to leave everyone except... Yeah, you. And you go into Metz, so we just sort of bring them over to Reims.
Orders?
Because, yeah, you only need one guy in the city. Why do you need all these fucking massive armies? Alright, them.
Yes.
Alright, let's see about recruiting, like, just a peasant archer unit. Yep. And will that be enough to maintain public order? Yep, no problem.
Yes.
Then send these over to... okay, I think this one here is slowing the whole army down. Yeah, the rest of them can make it. So you stay there. Those are defect.
Yes.
And you go to Dijon. Maintain public order, that's good. Still keep recruiting those units, so I just need to reinforce these positions. Just need to start moving. Basically, your positions in the center of your empire where you don't have any real enemies, there's no reason other than to leave the absolute bare minimum garrison there. And it should not be mercenaries like this, because they're more expensive than regular units. You can disband them if you want. Like, look, I mean, they had the other cavalry there as well. But yeah, no generals out here. Bloody ridiculous. Oh yeah, it's frustrating. What's the chances of... Oh, they could get there next turn, if they don't defect.
Your orders, noble one.
Okay.
Orders. Yes.
Because that guy's probably not going to defect.
Yes. Orders. Your Majesty. Orders. Yes.
And just leave one unit of Trebizond archers at Thorn. Should be fine.
Orders.
And yeah, they'll be able to help out in that siege next turn. But yeah, I can't get a lord over there. Yeah, sorry, a general over there. General here. Huge freaking army, not doing anything. Mongols, that's a problem. That needs to be dealt with. Alright, you should probably... I don't... might be able to handle it. Get rid of the mercenary rebels, so they don't need those. Those aren't going to help.
Your will.
Trying to fight fire with fire... Not actually what I meant to do, but it's fine. Bringing lots of horse archers up against a horse archer-based faction is not ideal, but it seems like it's not all horse archers. But I only can see 3 units in there.
Your Majesty. Yes. Yes. Your Majesty.
I will actually leave the mercenaries here just because they're going to slow us down. I need to try to get them towards this guy. At least this one doesn't have a general. This one may could over...
All that is left for us is to fight. That is coward.
Doesn't seem like there's artillery in that army. Yeah, let's see how that goes. Sitting on the bridge crossing could be handy.
I simply challenge.
You know what? Let's actually bring them over here. Just that way we're hopefully getting both those armies to attack us.
I simply challenge you.
Onward.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay, they'll still come in as reinforcements. We'll see how that goes. And chuck in just... Actually, you probably need a lot of troops out this way. You got money. What's your actual income, though? About 6 grand. Okay, so it's better than it was before. Yeah, what you want to do to deal with the Mongols is go long-range archers and spears. Not necessarily horse archers. Horse archers is really good against the western forces. So we captured Ryazan. Doesn't look like you've ever been over this way. You are at war with the Russians, and Moscow's over here. I guess we should go over there and take it.
Let me strike, my lord.
Mercenary rocket launchers. Slow us down a fair bit. Alright, let's send a scout to have a look.
March! Onward! Move out!
Fairly large garrison.
Your Majesty.
could besiege it this turn. Actually, yeah, that's a good idea.
Who do I face?
I'll besiege it this turn.
Your command me.
Hang on, who's slowing us
Your-
down?
Let me strike. Your
These
orders.
two,
Name
yeah.
thy enemy, Lord.
Orders. Your Majesty.
We'll
Yes.
only be able to send the cavalry.
Orders.
No, even then. Hang on.
Your order. Command me.
Orders.
Yeah, we're not going to be able to actually reach.
Who
So
do
if
I
that's the
face?
case, just
Orders.
we'll be able to assault it next turn
Demands honor,
with
Your
the
Majesty.
artillery, and I probably shouldn't have done that because there's probably no units that I can recruit here. Oops. I can get a cavalry unit back there. I can. Yeah, look, the cavalry's probably not going to be that handy for this coming siege. I'll just merge them and send.
Your
Has to
Majesty.
be a cavalryman. Send you back.
Yes.
Okay.
My lord.
Large army over there, so that's not good.
Orders. As my lord wills, we march
One
to battle.
fucking battering ram. What happens if it gets
Sit
destroyed?
down to take the walls, my lord.
So you've definitely been keeping that under siege for a while. No generals out here. Oh, hello. This guy here out by himself. I can't believe I didn't notice that before.
All that is left for us is to fight.
Okay. I just think how best to do this. Because, yeah, we want to make sure that any generals that we get out here can actually get the fuck out of here. Because whatever happens in this area is going to be pretty nasty over the end turn. Adana, are they... They don't seem like they're going to make it over here. Getting some forts over here could be really handy. Getting a fort there would be really good. Okay. Alright, let's grab... Let's see, I'll grab you just to initiate the attack. I want to see what they've got.
Closing for battle.
Cavalry, great. Auto resolve might actually work okay. No experience on these units.
Yes.
Because yeah, if I just send this one unit of cavalry, one unit of spears here, we will definitely lose. But if I attack them with too much, then they'll back off.
Orders.
So if I send another spear and another peasant archer, that could be enough.
As my lord wills.
But would
we
I
march
win?
to battle.
Also, I want to make sure that I attack them from a better angle, because if I attack them from here, they'll run back this way. They've got Skiltrum, right? I'm pretty sure they do. That is actually still really iffy. Because, like, their units are just way better than ours. I'll give it a shot, and if we lose, I just send another bunch of spears over there. No problem.
All our people's hopes are with you, men. To
Because the thing is, if we can manage to beat this army here, and it be in a position where I can attack it again, that could be good. I could potentially get 2 generals out of it, although I doubt it. Also, another thing is I gotta get my forces together. So I can use Skiltrum, that'll help against the charge. Ideally, we want this one here getting charged, not this one. Get him in Skiltrum anyway. Same thing with you, and let's see how we go. Okay, want them shooting at the Mongol heavy archers. Don't need to worry too much about the heavy lancers. As long as the Skiltrum holds, should be fine. Bounce power looks good. Still a lot of damage, but it's looking fine at the moment.
It is unwise to praise the day before sunset, but our men are winning the battle and forging a worthy victory. Only half the enemy force remains.
Oh, shit, they're actually using them to charge in.
Lord protect
Oh my
us.
god, are you fucking...
The enemy general. The enemy flees the
It's
battle.
fine, because
Run
we win the battle.
down
We'll still
those
get a man of the
worthless
hour, I
peasants.
think.
All of
It was pretty clever of them, I guess. They did that to try to get my general to attack him. Took him out of Skiltrum, so they recharged me. Ultimately didn't save them.
leading our forces.
Man, that is one shit
The day
general.
is ours. The enemy are beaten. Orders?
I guess another thing we got to keep in mind is that if we've got artillery, they can just launch the attack anyway.
Prisoner.
Yes?
At least we can hire mercenaries out here now. Still, I think that is what we should do.
Splitting
We
the
put
troops.
this here. We can
Preparing
sort of
defensive
box them in a little
fortifications,
bit.
my lord. Yes?
Won't be able to get them back to Aleppo.
Yes, Your Majesty. Orders.
Right, send these two back to Aleppo. This
Move
one
out.
here will garrison the fort, and you
Orders.
stand out here and just hope that they can't attack us again.
Continue tomorrow, my lord.
We'll see what happens, but at least they're not going to. They shouldn't be able to get to Adana. All right, we need spears. We need Trebizond archers from here, but spears will do. Like I said, don't necessarily use Vard. Actually, you know what? Vardar Aotai, just significantly better units. So I'll get them and some spears. There might be time enough to recruit that, to build it. I mean, get more of our guys down here.
March.
Your will.
If the guy ends up getting killed over the end turn, you know, easy come, easy go. Alright. And if they attack at Aleppo, we're going to want as much force in there as possible. I won't be able to get them over to reinforce. Not enough movements.
Your Majesty. Orders.
Okay, there's a rebel army here, which I could use to potentially get another man of the hour.
Yalla, my sultan wishes you dead.
Yes. Orders.
Because if I could put another fort... I won't be able to put it right there. But if I could put it there, maybe... That might buy us a little bit of time as well. Alright, go attack that.
Yes, Lord. This is where we shall meet them.
Don't trust the auto-resolve, so we'll fight it manually. The thing is, it's horse archers versus... Those were your units, weren't they? That defected. We're actually outnumbered. But we got better units. We'll be fine. We'll fight it manually.
We bring them out.
I think what we should do is actually charge at them while also firing at will. Because, yeah, we've got some better horse archers than they have. We'll see how we go. Once again, I have no idea what the battle difficulty is. I don't think it's going to make any difference, though. But yeah, having the high ground will give us pretty good advantage here. Yeah, go into loose formation and stand there. We should be able to shoot up at them and they won't do much damage back at us. Good. We've won this. They had a slight opportunity at the very beginning where they could have potentially won because the numbers were even, but now there's no hope for them.
The enemy are badly blooded.
Also, them doing this
have lost
makes them
half their
really
men.
tired very quickly. So we'll be able to pursue and run them down very easily. We don't need to run them all down in order to wipe them out, we just need to get the win. Yeah, they're doing nothing to us. Let's get this over with.
Praise the Almighty. This is a clear.
Well, that went better than I expected. Alright, so we get another general. This guy's better than the previous one.
We tore them up.
So, I've got two choices here. I can either get back to
Who
Damascus.
do I face?
I could send him
Let me
to
strike, my lord.
Aleppo, because I reckon that is where they're most likely going to attack. And it's a fortress. We've got a good opportunity there to defend it. Too bad you don't have... Yeah, you're not gonna... You need Citadel for ballista towers. Too bad you don't have longer range archers, the Trebizond archers. Bombar's not going to help.
You are to die.
Name thy enemy, lord. Who do I face?
Actually, he won't make it inside the city. Last thing we want to do is stand outside of it. Because, yeah, if he's in there, he'll help out a fair bit in terms of being able to hold the walls a bit better. We also have access to
Name
mercenaries.
thy enemy, Lord.
Which, that's not enough to do anything against this.
outlanders are
Freaking
fool to
elephant
seek
artillery.
The enemies. Don't worry.
Let me strike, my lord.
I
Name
do
thy
think
enemy,
that
Lord.
the best course for us is still building a fort here.
Splitting our forces apart, holding these lands tightly from this fort, my lord.
Got some really damaged units of infantry here.
Yes.
Get them to
Move out!
hold the
Let me
fort.
strike, my lord.
And since I can't get him inside the settlement, last thing we want them to do is to like draw us out onto a field battle. Stand over here, because that's
Continuing tomorrow.
okay. That does block them.
Are
If they attack us,
Name thy
go into the
enemy,
battle,
Lord.
withdraw from it, suffer a defeat. But he should just go back over here. Might lose a little bit of stats though. You get back over here. All right. Hopefully they aren't able to capture any settlements over this turn. They may just come down this way as well. And yeah, you definitely need to just throw whatever we can at this. Fuck, just anything that we can get. Probably some more melee infantry would be handy there. Sorry, melee cav. You don't need daily races here, or races at all, really. And this... Oh my god, it's ridiculous. Come on. What are we doing here? Alright, we do actually have a general here. So that's good. I could send this guy down here to go and pick them up. But we've also got Sicily on the way here. They may besiege
Was that an attack?
Alexandria, but if that happens, we can send these ones over here to assist. So we'll recruit a few more units here. I can't get much, but we'll make do with what we've got. Finances wise, we'll see how we go.
Orders. Yes.
Okay, so there'll be... I can put 6 units from here into there. There's no way...
My master
They're not going to
will
reach
reward me
Accra
for
anyway,
your
but still, we shouldn't have
death.
them just sitting right there doing nothing. What's this guy doing? I could go over here and fight that to get another general out here. This is when we need them.
Yes.
Blockade that port. I mean, they wouldn't be making any money from it anyway.
Blockading trade.
So who are they
to
going to
this
trade
port.
with? I'd say just
Yes.
Actually, no. Let's take them out. We'll get another general from that. Probably just order this one.
As my lord wills, we march to battle.
Good. Good.
Blessed Lord,
Okay.
we thank
Put
you
them
for
back in because they
delivering
free
us.
upkeep costs
Mark
and
your orders,
move them
number one.
along this way. Hopefully those rebels don't attack
Yes.
us. Usually they're really
We shall
passive,
continue
but
at
we will
first light.
see. Next turn I'll get them to attack
Yalla,
these. That should be
my
easy.
sultan wishes
Assuming they
you
stay there.
dead.
Your orders, noble
So we
one.
get another general. Oh my god, it's massive garrisons in every
Yes,
fucking city.
Your orders? Yes.
You don't need this many ships here, that'll save us some money.
Your Majesty.
What are you doing with this? I actually should have ferried them off elsewhere. No, I think what we should do here, recruit some spears and then just disband them. It'll just save money.
Yes.
I can't be bothered getting them anywhere. They're just too far away from anyone that really matters. This whole province here, it's just one settlement. Same thing here. But it would be good to bring them over this way, especially considering the Timurids. So let's recruit a ship. And maybe some basic spears. Actually, no. If we just put the cavalry on the ships, we'll be able to move a lot further across the sea. And these ones here,
Orders. Yes.
they should go as well.
Your Majesty.
Just send the cavalry. There's a decent chance that they'll defect, though. So, yeah, okay. But once again, get another ship. Oh man, I'm out of money. Oh my god, so many freaking
Yes.
cavalry everywhere, except where they're actually needed. Could potentially get another general from that one. Oh yeah, these guys. Right. Oh my god. Alright, how are we going to do this? Well, they really do need to get over to here. I don't need them going north. The north, like everywhere else, is fine. The Timurids are where you really
Your
need to...
orders, noble
How
one.
many of them here? Right, would you reckon would be the best person to leave behind? Probably this guy here. everyone
Name thy
else.
enemy, Lord.
Hang on, get
Your
this
orders?
boat.
Full sail.
Yes? Command me. Onward. Your orders, noble one.
Okay, as for the bombard, I would just
Talk is cheap. Come face me.
actually send
Your
him
orders, number
and
one.
these ones here. I'll just
Yes.
auto resolve this.
With God's blessing and yours.
Rid of them. Don't worry
we
about
march
getting
to
another general
battle.
here, because this is the last place we need it. And then
God
disband the
and grant
bombard,
his
because
faithful
it's too
this
slow.
Victory. Your orders, noble one. Your orders, noble
And
one.
then disband all of those
Orders.
infantry as well. Because you don't need them. You've got free upkeep with all of that. You never got this to huge city. Oh, moly.
Yes, my lord.
Oh, we gotta watch out for this though.
Come. Let us stain the sea red.
And yeah, we'll sail them around this way here and just hope
Plotting
that we'll
course now,
basically
my
meet them up with other
Shall
ships.
continue tomorrow.
All these freaking generals. Imagine if they got sunk. That would suck. Maybe we'll go pick them up as well. We will see. Could probably
Name
get a
the
general out
field
of that.
of
Doesn't look
battle.
too
We
difficult,
will
but
meet you there.
too many small scale battles for one turn. All right, let's have a look at the public order and see what else needs to be sorted out here. So Tunis, no, that's okay. Cordoba, we never finished this. Oh, I went to go get money, then I spent the money before I got back to here. Yeah, that's 150 men, so that would be worth more. I don't know if that's enough to maintain public order, so... Alright, what else? Genoa... Yeah, should be fine. Should be fine. Paris is okay. Okay, once again, check this again. So, Tunis, I think is fine. Cordoba, I need to get back to that. Algiers should be fine. Zaragoza should be fine. Paris should be fine. Oris should be fine. Okay. So, this one over here. Let's get ourselves a new general by attacking it.
Your Majesty. Orders.
Okay, here's what we
Yes.
do.
Come and face the might of the Reich, coward.
Okay, we don't want to send too much, but I just want this
Yes.
guy to be the one to launch the
My
attack.
lord.
Because that way the general that gets spawned will have the same amount of movement as him. So that they'll actually be able to make it over there. But the rest of them, just...
Your
what are
Majesty.
these
Be gone.
crossbows again.
You are not mein Kaiser.
Okay, grab
I will not waste words with the enemy.
them, keep
Yes.
them here, and then they'll just reinforce.
March.
Instant fight. Ah, damn it!
Yes, lord. Closing for battle.
Wasn't bringing
The
much
day
force. I
is
thought it'd be enough.
ours, lord. The enemy are beaten. Orders.
Yeah, see, they don't make it there. Alright, well, just
Onward.
might as well
Yes.
do that then. Just auto it.
As my lord wills.
Good. But yeah, he's not going to be able to make it to Oris this
A
turn.
most
Maybe next
honorable
turn.
victory, my noble lord. Your orders, noble one.
Yeah, keep him there because he'll maintain their loyalty. But yeah, this will be fine. We still need finances though.
Orders?
And what are we doing with them? Don't think I need to send them south. Maybe best to send them to
Your orders?
Britain.
Full sail.
These ones. Alright, so just leave behind a unit of...
Yes.
Just one unit of peasants, sorry, no, Trebizond archers should be sufficient to leave behind.
Your Majesty. Yes. My
Yep.
lord.
And then just put them... they won't fit on the boat there. Just put them inside
Move
Khan.
out.
Yep. Good, good, good. I guess.
Yes.
Your
Because yeah, this might come under siege over the end turn,
orders.
depending
I will
if what they
only
do have
address you
artillery.
in battle.
And... Shit, that would be pretty difficult to win.
Yes.
Come and get me. I respect
I
you,
guess it just depends
my
on whether or
enemy.
not they're going to do that
Let
or
us
not.
settle matters on the field of battle.
Don't have enough money for everything. Once again, looking at this again, we'll have 8,500 next turn, and there's some
Yes.
other opportunities. Man, if we had sacked this settlement here, wouldn't have made a lot of money, but it would have been something.
Name thy enemy, lord.
Still gotta deal with that. I'm gonna have to cancel some recruitment or construction from elsewhere. Didn't I upgrade a citadel somewhere? It was like over here. Yeah, it wasn't citadel's fortress. Cancel that, because I need to recruit all the troops I can here. and also small Orthodox Church. So that'll get it to 60, and then we just have to hope that this gives them 10% extra public order, which based on 11,000 population, it should be fine.
Your orders? Let me strike, my lord.
Alright, I think I've done pretty much everything that I can this turn. Let me just go through the list of this here, which actually... Oh, hang on, there's something to do. Let's see, leave behind just these peasants.
Orders.
Hang on, let me just reorganize this.
Yes. Orders. Yes. Yes. Orders. Yes.
Leave behind one peasant archer, and we want to send them to... Yeah, take the Russian stuff up this way. Yeah, up that way. Okay, so go there. Yep, public order maintains. You did not need a full stack in there.
Onward. We can march no further.
Kiev is going to need some... Oh, shit. I can merge them. Nothing here is going to get built in time before they arrive. So, if that gets attacked over the intern and they launch the assault, I'll just do the best I can, but it doesn't look particularly promising. No point building this if we're just going to lose it. It'll demolish it. Don't bother with that. Yeah, that maintains money. So, is it just me, or was that at 3,000 before, and then we moved them out, and then now it's actually worth more? Maybe there was some people in there that were causing trade to go down, because that can happen with a corrupt empire like this.
Yes, my lord.
Yeah, that's not going to work. Bunch of... Oh, could get another general from there. Get some guys over to Venice. Okay, if you could leave behind a unit of Balkan archers.
March.
Still got some money, so maybe let's go with peasant archers will be fine.
Yes, my lord.
Oh shit, that doesn't make it. Actually, no, go over here.
My lord. March.
What I'll do is I'll get these guys to beat this, and then hopefully team up with them.
Your Majesty, name the field of battle. We will meet you there.
Probably should get auto resolve this. I think they'll run away in the first one.
Yes, lord.
Oh, they didn't.
This is
Okay.
where we shall meet the enemy.
Bit of a risk auto resolving it. It's always a risk, but I'm sick of fighting these rebel battles. Right, this guy is loyal enough that we can expect that they will actually maintain loyalty. Bring him around over this way. Okay, we still need some troops over here. Bring them in. Let's get some Byzantine infantry and spears. Yep. That's not ideal, but I don't have anywhere to put them right now.
Your Majesty. Orders. Your Majesty.
Okay, we'll just spend the last little bits of our money on just some, like, financial stuff. Things that are going to increase our income. And then we'll, after 2.5 hours, move on to the next turn. So let's get it in... Yeah, public order's the way, I think. Because if you increase the public order, we need less garrison. We can disband units if we absolutely need to. But yeah, I am expecting that the Timurids are going to pummel us a little bit. Can't get these guys out of there. I'll need this guy to go and pick them up. Because if I move them out, they're less likely to defect than they were the previous turn with the previous emperor, but they're still quite likely. 2 authority is not good. Ideally, you want 5, which he does not have. Oh yeah, this one here, just out in the open. Get 6.
Yes. Orders.
These guys, bring them in over here.
My lord.
You over here. Don't want any like captain-based armies just standing out in the open because it's highly likely to defect. So just having a quick look around. There could be a bunch of things that I missed.
Be gone.
You are not mein Kaiser.
Could work. Because yeah, another thing is that when they're standing on these roads like this, they're actually blocking trade. And Vienna, despite being landlocked, actually has very high trade income.
Yes, lord. Closing for battle.
Fight this manually. Ow. We're outnumbered, but the quality's on our side. In terms of our melee infantry, not in terms of our cross... No, we've got... Hang on. It'd be easier if I just merge these ones. Yeah, okay. I'll bring in some more reinforcements just in case.
Yes.
Because we just have no tactical advantage there.
Yes,
That's much better.
this is where we shall
Manfred!
meet the
We
enemy.
better kill this guy.
All our people's homes are with you.
This one here I think does need to be fought manually. The auto-resolve odds are not good enough to reliably expect a auto-resolve victory without knowing what the campaign or battle difficulty is. Alright, our crossbows should be better than theirs. So let's try to at least get equal ground to them. Come around this way so that we can shoot at them, but hopefully they won't be able to shoot at us. Or even better still, gain the high ground. And then that'll just make it super easy. Probably should be walking, but yeah, it'll be fine. Good. Our crossbows should be out killing them, so while we are taking a little bit of damage, we're trading better, so just let that happen. Loose formation is not going to make any difference. Counter charge. Keep them shooting at the peasant crossbowmen over here, because if we try to shoot at these ones here, they're going to shoot at a really bad
in
angle.
our favor. If we remain true and wholehearted,
No, there's their captain.
victory
Kill him
be
instead.
ours.
Everything's looking pretty good.
We are blessed.
Good.
The enemy general is dead. We have sent the idiot to hell. Praise the Almighty.
I need to run them all down because one thing we can't, but rebels easy to deal with. Good, another general.
Blessed
Alright,
Lord,
and we
thank you for
don't need
delivering
a
us.
huge amount of force in
Your
here.
orders, noble one.
So just get 2 more of those and send these
Your orders,
guys
noble one.
down to meet up with them. Or there's a whole bunch over here. Maybe we should get them to meet up.
Orders,
How loyal is this guy?
Your Majesty.
Loyal
Your
enough.
orders, noble one.
Loyal enough that we can
Orders.
pretty much guarantee that they're not
Yes.
going to defect.
Move out!
Your orders, noble one.
Good stuff.
It is an honor to lead this army.
See, isn't that much better? Like this. That way they're not huge money sinks. That's what was going on. So if he's still got plague. So don't move any of these armies around.
If it is the
Get
fight you
another
wish,
one here, but
Come
this isn't where we...
closer.
Oh, God.
I look
Okay,
forward
yeah,
to
take that one
fighting
out
you.
and I'll move him. Yeah, okay, got this.
Your Majesty.
I was like
Orders.
10 thoughts at once there.
Yes,
Bring him out over here. It'll run away, that's fine.
Your will.
Should get
We
another
march
general
to
on
battle.
this.
the day is ours, Lord. The
Order should be
enemy
fine,
are
right?
beaten. Yes,
Yeah, we would have suffered roughly about that many casualties. That's fine. Good.
A most honorable victory, my noble lord. Your orders, noble one. Of
Public
course,
order's
my
fine. I just don't know why he's leaving such huge garrisons in these castles that are perfectly safe.
Your Majesty.
This shit. Just I don't have anyone to escort them unless we want
Orders.
a band of rebels that are filled with these mercenaries because they're good troops. It's not worth the risk.
Orders.
Could send a few guys up over here, but I'm actually I reckon there's a really good chance that they're not going to sally out.
Your orders, noble one.
Now, guys,
your orders,
here.
Noble one. Your orders, noble one.
Could get rid of the mercenary revolts to save some money because they just slow us down now. Okay, I reckon a boat. Oh, I got the money. I think we need every unit that we can get here because they might besiege Carnarvon. But I'm running pretty low on cash, so I can't just keep spending. Alright. There's probably a bunch of little things that I missed here and there, but it's not my campaign. There's so many little issues. Overall, though, 8 grand instead of, was it minus 2,000? And all the sieges were lifted, and I think all the public order problems were solved. Timurids is still an issue. We still need to deal with that. So let's see how this end turn goes. We didn't lose any cities to revolt, so that's good. I was hoping that wouldn't happen. I don't know if I'm going to be able to win this if they launch the attack.
This is not
They
good.
didn't. That's good.
The enemy have laid siege upon us. To the wall.
They're going to launch the
We are
attack.
besieged.
You can usually tell because there's like a... If they don't start moving anyone else... Yeah, see. The whole point of this was to delay them. They should just enter the fort and then stay there, I hope. It was a bit of a gamble, but it didn't really cost us much. I thought they'd sally out here. They didn't defect, because any defections will happen at the moment you press end turn. But I'm not going to get notified about it until the beginning of the next turn. Okay. So here's the weird thing about this one. This army here, totally going to get fucked up. No doubt about it. So what I need to do is kind of abandon them and try to get this guy over to them, who will win the fight for us. Could auto resolve. I don't think we'd win an auto resolve though.
The troops are assembled! Prepare for...
Every time it's making those noises, I keep thinking, oh fuck, it's gonna crash. Okay, you've got to get the hell out of here. Just drop all of this shit. If anything, I think what we should do is just charge at them, so create a bottleneck around their gate to make it harder for them to utilize their missile units. Let's go, because we don't have any. And then you need to get over to here. Don't want you to leave the battlefield, I just don't want you to get killed. Like I said, fully expect for these guys here to get wrecked. But you know what the funny thing here is if they rout and we win the battle, I just get them all back anyway. Good, they didn't get a chance to use their cavalry to charge at us. That is great. Looks like it's going to take a little while for our other cavalry to get here. So far, so good. I don't think any of these... No, these two here have Skiltrum. Not really going to matter since when... Oh, yes, you know what? Go into Skiltrum. What I'm trying to do here, try to kill off as many cavalry as we can, because that's always the biggest threat to us. Especially to this guy here. Okay. Reinforcements have almost made it. Get him in.
For the moment, the fortune of battle goes our way. Let's pray it remains as such.
Shit, these guys managed to be able to get over here before these guys were completely defeated. That was not what I was expecting. Oh, right, we can't bring in the other reinforcements because we've actually got 20 units on the battlefield already. Good, their cavalry's getting torn to shreds. I'm actually really surprised at how well our infantry's doing here. This has given me an indication that maybe this actually is not on a very hard battle difficulty. Can't do anything to change it. Because yeah, I definitely did not expect them to hold any more than this. Still keep that guy out of it. Is this one stuck? Yeah, it's stuck. Okay. This was in the fucking way. Can't do anything about it. Bunch of mailed knights, but we should be able to charge in over here and get rid of them because we just outnumber them by so much. They're probably... Yep, they're going to break. Just saves on ammunition. Also, this captain here, doesn't matter. Try to get him around the flank a little
general
bit.
flees like the coward. It is unwise.
Shit,
The
they actually
enemy
held
are
long enough
badly
for these guys to
blooded.
get here. I'm
They have
very
lost
impressed with
half
their
their
infantry in
men.
this. Really, pretty convinced now that it's not on very hard battle difficulty. Pretty convinced. Alright, don't go into the city because then they will stop trying to come out at us, and that's what we want. And I thought I'd be just throwing these guys away in this fight. Killed 68% of them. Yeah, just... Let's keep doing it. I think every single one of their units has routed at one point. We just haven't gotten them to simultaneously all rout.
The enemy
Obviously we're taking
general
some damage because of the
flees like
towers.
coward
That's
he
okay.
is. Press onward and break the spirit of his army.
Yeah, don't capture it, don't capture it. Ah, damn it. Well... hang on, if they capture it back, then they'll still keep coming out.
God save us! The enemy have the walls! Look to our defense, or all will be lost.
The odd shot from the tower really doesn't concern me that much, so just let them keep coming. If they were ballista towers, it'd be another story, but they're not.
Praise
Good.
to our Lord! Our men have slain the enemy general. Now his men will lose heart.
Okay, the units over here, they have used up their ammo. Let's bring a new batch in. I may actually need to get inside the city because it seems like some of them are routing before they even get over to this point. But I'm going to have to wait for them to actually open the gates. As soon as that gate's open, I'm going in. Okay, go, go, go. No, no, they're doing the gates. Gates open. That's it. Punch through.
Battle is in our favor. If
Just
we
charge
remain
on in.
true
Even though
and
they're horse
wholehearted,
archers, these guys have just no
victory will
morale,
be
so we should be fine.
ours.
Should be exhausted, and we'll just break as soon as we get close. Good. Run them down. Maybe don't fire at will. We're probably going to end up.
The
Oh, never mind.
enemy flees. This is a
Pretty happy with how that went.
The day is ours, Lord.
Yep.
The enemy are beaten.
Alright, well, the Timurids
Noble Lord,
didn't capture any
we
territory
have
from us, so that's good.
conquered.
You still got a plague at Sofia, that's fine. Finances are a lot better than actually, no, I was expecting a bit more than that because we got 12 grand from the sacking of the city, but we should have made, we would have made 8 grand, but I did recruit a lot of additional units, so wow, I've actually increased his army expenditure by a fair bit. He's actually supposed to be reducing upkeep costs, but still making a profit because we got more assets. Good, they didn't do anything here. Any public order issues anywhere? Frankfurt, yeah, because we just captured it. So that would provide, how much law? 15, so that'll get it to 70. That means the public order will maintain. And how's your authority?
Name thy enemy, Lord.
Yeah, not unchanged. Alright, let's go quick have a look at these Timurids here. Oh, please tell me there's artillery. Oh, shit. Ah, damn it. I should have recruited some artillery, because yeah, we could have knocked these guys out with that. I don't have any spies either.
Yes?
No, no artillery in the area. Shit, my bad there. Could we have recruited some? Yeah, I could have. Should have thought about that. Because yeah, if we don't want to just go besiege it, they'll come out and attack us.
Name thy enemy, Lord.
Could put another fort down over here.
Your Majesty.
Can't put a fort here because you have to put at least 2 tiles. Hang on.
Command me.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't be able to do that. Interesting.
Orders.
Oh, I've totally forgot to launch the attack. Although Mosul's not super important for us. Alright, Kiev is under siege. Let me just sally out here and have a look at what we're dealing with.
Closing for battle.
Yeah, that's a proper Mongol army. No artillery, though. Okay.
Your orders, noble one. Your orders, noble one. Your orders, noble one.
That is cowardly.
They'll definitely launch the attack next turn.
That is
Your will.
Yes.
And there's nothing I can do to get there to reinforce them. The only thing I could possibly do is get him over there
Your orders, noble one.
to reinforce. But him on his own, and some mercenaries, could do something.
Your will. Who do I face?
So we've got Mongols coming over here. If they recaptured Ryazan, that's fine. I think we should go for... Oh god, they beefed up their defenses there.
Approaching, my lord.
That does not look particularly inviting at all.
Your orders, noble
Still
one.
annoyed about that.
Orders.
Oh, what the fuck? They're supposed to have made it. Oh well.
Yes?
Yes.
Yeah, it doesn't look like any of our armies defected, so that's good to see. Could get another general by defeating that bunch of dregs in that one. Alright, let's see here. Public order there's much better, that's great. They didn't sally out here. And launching the assault on this one would be such a pain in the ass. I can understand why he's probably just starving out some of these cities. It'd just be like massive fatigue. Alright.
Your Majesty.
I answer.
Away, blasphemous knave.
I'm not seeing like a lot of fantastic opportunities for like easy wins at the moment.
Yes?
I'm looking for at the moment just like where I can just get
Your
some
orders,
easy
noble
victories. Alright, you move over this way.
We shall continue at first. Your orders,
They'll
noble
meet up
one.
with each other soon.
Of course, my lord.
Papal army, but ours looks bigger. Good, that'll help with public order.
Your orders, noble
Okay,
one.
here's something. We should really be bringing these guys up to go and fight
Majesty.
this way. So if you could stand there,
Onward.
Your orders, noble one.
bring the cavalry to
March.
there,
Your orders, noble
and
one.
then send the rest of
Your
them
orders, noble
here.
one. It is an honor to lead these armies. Your orders,
And then just put
noble one.
cheaper units there to maintain the public order. Don't need that much.
Your
And then
orders,
bring him
noble
around
one.
this way. Along with most of those, I think. I think this is going to be a much shorter turn than the previous one.
Yes.
Alright, well we didn't get a man of the hour here. You won't get one in these sort of situations. Let's see. These guys
Majesty.
can make it to Magdeburg. Do it.
My lord.
Okay, that's all fine there. Well, we've actually got so much force in this general area that we really could just completely overwhelm this, but I don't want to fight that battle, I really don't. It would reduce the upkeep costs by a lot, and that looks like a pretty good settlement to sack, make a lot of money. Let's sort his financial problems out by quite a bit. Alright, this one over... Oh my god, it's filled with fucking artillery. Okay, good thing we recruited a whole bunch of cavalry here. I reckon we go for this, smash them, make our way over to Dublin, because that looks like it's their final settlement. Won't start any new wars with, like, Scotland. So yeah, you get to here.
March.
Your orders, noble one.
Orders.
Come and get me,
Jeez.
coward.
I reckon we attack with this. We get a man of the hour for that.
As my lord wills, we march to
Because yeah, this looks way easier than I thought it was. I didn't see what half most of the units were. Could have sworn it was going to crash, but nope. So far,
My
no
lord,
crashes.
the tide of battle seems to have turned against us.
Okay,
We must
so
act and halt this turn of events.
Now the downside in what we've done here is that the morale of our entire army is going to not be particularly fantastic, but luckily the enemy forces are just not that tough, so really shouldn't be encountering too many issues. Don't even think I need to bother waiting for our reinforcements. Let's just go in. Mainly take out the artillery first. Good, they've left them undefended. The way the units are organized, not particularly good. I want to reorganize it. Good, that's better. So far, this looks like it's going really well. them a little while to get here, that's all. Alright, I think all the artillery have been dealt with. We haven't killed the enemy general. It would be good to do so, but I'm not sure which one is in. But if these are just town militia, that really isn't a big deal at all. Could just charge head first into them, it should be fine.
The battle seems to be swinging in our favor. From such tidings does victory emerge. The enemy general flees like the
I think it's this
coward
guy
he
here.
is. Press onward and break the spirit of his army. Only half the enemy force remains.
Well, we haven't captured them yet, and they're all on foot, so hurry up. Wherever he is, capture him.
Glorious heaven above! Our men have captured the enemy general. Guard him well, give the dog some wine, and be sure he can see us defeat the rest of his army.
Alright, should be super easy now to cause a mass rout.
The battle is in our favor. If we remain true and wholehearted, victory will be ours. The enemy flees the battle! Run down those worthless peasants!
Alright, so we've got 95%. That's good enough. They're wiped out.
All of Christendom will...
We suffer 32 casualties, and then we get 40 back from a new general. Assuming that's even going to happen. Which I think we're still under the capacity, so let's get another one. No, we're actually at our capacity for generals. Yeah, we got a whole bunch of new ones. So,
Your orders, noble
what
one.
a waste of time. That's fine.
Yes.
Now, we could still potentially get a Man of the Hour from these guys here if I go and capture some more settlements or get some of our other generals killed. So we've got this over here,
orders, noble one.
which I was really hoping these guys would actually be able to reinforce, which they
Your
can't.
orders, noble
Let's
one.
quick save it.
Your orders, noble one. With God's blessing and yours,
I
we
can't
march
believe
to
that
battle.
fucking happened in that battle.
Besieging
That's
forces
so
reporting,
annoying.
my lord.
Should have captured it.
Orders? Yes? Orders?
Yes.
Your
I
will.
think if this guy here is standing next to them, that they're not going to defect. I'm not sure. Yeah, there's this as well.
Let me strike,
Possibility
my
for a draw out, but this army's in piss poor shape. Not a whole lot of mercs there. Actually, if I
Who do
go
I
back to
face?
here, there might be some more.
lord. Yes. Marching.
There are. Ah, fuck it. Here we go. Let's do it. All out. Here we go. Oh, Jesus, my stomach.
Approaching, my lord.
Might as well
Yes,
admit
lord.
it. You guys would have heard
Making a
it.
huge
Okay,
fighting
so
force.
full stack, but they've still got more.
If it is the fight you wish,
I'm just also wondering,
come closer.
should we attack this guy or the the city, not the castle?
I look forward to fighting you.
Because yeah, we got siege equipment. We'll easily be able to knock down wooden walls. Okay, got another idea. Who's the best
Aim
general
thy
here?
enemy, lord.
It's actually you. Yeah, well, you're the guy that's commanding it. Okay, you go to here.
We shall send them to hell.
Bring
Your orders,
all of the
noble one.
artillery.
Orders. Your Majesty, my lord.
Your orders, noble one. Let me strike. Your orders, noble one.
Then hire...
Aim thy
Hang on, let
enemy,
me just
Your
put
orders,
the
noble one.
other missile
Orders.
units in there as well.
Move out.
Your orders, noble one.
And the spears.
Orders. Your march.
And you get more spears.
Binding forces,
And more
my
art.
lord.
No, I don't need those. They're not going to do anything. And
Your
then with
orders,
these
noble one.
here, we could strike here
If
and
it is
just
the
thin them out a
fight
fair
you
bit
wish, come closer.
before the assault here. Because I don't think drawing them out and fighting them on the field of battle is a great idea, just because of their sheer numbers. But we should be able to beat this, no problem.
God will be with us, men. To
Hmm.
battle.
A lot of boyar sons. I've faced worst odds.
We shall claim victory in God's name, men. To battle. To battle.
Okay, most of our units are horse archers. And their boyar sons have shorter range than us. Yeah, bounce power is definitely not in our
The
favor,
enemy are
but
bringing
we've already
in
fought a battle where we went up
reinforcements.
against a decent number of boyar sons, and it worked out fine.
My lord, the tide of battle seems to have turned against us. We must act and halt this turn of events.
So yeah, I just want to just shoot at anything, but ideally boyar sons. Thin them out a little bit. Because yeah, if they use their javelins on units that are running away from them, they're not very accurate. And also get them tired, because there's no point chasing after them with our heavy cavalry. Well, actually, Allen light cavalry aren't heavy. Yeah, they're just going straight for them. That's fine by me. I don't think going into loose formation is ideal. It just makes the movement janky. And we're not inflicting a lot of kills, but it's all on high quality units. We get rid of all of these guys here, the rest of it's just no issue at all. Pretty happy with how it's gone so far. We've taken pretty minimal casualties. Oh, shit, like the edge of the map. Okay, this could be good. Hang on. This could be good because if we cut them off, we could potentially rout them because the units in this army are... They're not commanded by a general, so they should be quite easy to rout. I actually should have used the other general for this battle. Pull that dread. It's fine. Good, this is working out very nicely, I think. We are taking some casualties, but... I don't know. Cavalry army versus cavalry army, it's gonna happen. Good, if we can pencil this one over here, that'd be great. Bounce power's still not in our favor. We're still 21 to their 19%, but we're, again, fighting all their best units. All their worst units they're going to be no problem. Captured essentially half a unit. Definitely should have used the other general for this battle.
The enemy general has no
Good,
honor.
capturing him will
He
make
flees
fighting
the
these
field
guys
of
here a lot
battle
easier.
and abandons
You
his
guys
men.
could do that, that'd be great. But he also might get away. That, I don't know.
We are blessed.
Got him, nice.
The enemy general is dead. We have sent the idiot to hell.
Okay, Druzina are actually heavy cavalry, they're not missile cav, but I gotta pin them down so that my cav can get at them. Yeah, they took a fair bit of damage, but we got them. I'm actually a little bit concerned by the number of enemy units that are kind of getting away. Might not wipe them out if this keeps up, but man, they had shitloads of cavalry in this army. Okay, we can't let that happen. I'm gonna go over there and charge at them. Okay, whole bunch of them in a blob here. The other general's in the middle, right there. Good thing their own units a little bit there. I reckon if we charge into this, that should be easy to break them because their general has already been defeated. Good, we got all their infantry there routed. Really important that we run them down to compensate for all the cavalry that's getting away. 50% of them killed so far. Although
Only half the
some
enemy
of that
force
is
remains.
just units that have left the battlefield.
For the moment, the fortune of battle goes our way.
Alright, now I need
Let's
my horse
pray it
archers to
remains
focus
as such.
on the general's bodyguard over here. Because the rest of the army is torn to pieces. Alright, so percentage-wise, 47% to 65%. Okay. Guys are tired, so they can't outrun even the general's bodyguard. Yeah, make sure you run that down completely. Shit. Get caught if you're not careful. We get all of them, or else there's a good chance we won't wipe out. In fact, I think there's a good chance we're not going to wipe out the first army anyway.
The enemy flees the battle! Run down those worthless peasants!
Then again, maybe. This is 85%. We haven't really done any damage to this one here. Still, don't let any of them get away. 600 captives. Nice if you guys weren't in a shit formation. Oh, they probably got into shit formation while rolling through the trebuchets there. Still haven't got any kills on him. Okay, now we're starting to inflict kills on him. That's good. He's not thinking about leaving, is he? I mean, he doesn't really have anywhere to go. He's just going to still end up outside of Moscow. I wonder. No. I was just thinking maybe it would have been good to let them leave and I can draw out the garrison now, but no, I don't think so. Run, run, run. Keep going. Alright, bring these two in to try. No, I need the horse archers to keep doing it. You just got to run. You're not that tired. Surely he's more tired than you. We are actually starting to do some serious damage to him now. Good. Come on, be more responsive. Okay, good. We got him down to about 2/3 of his strength, but I'm sure most of these guys here have at least lost a hit point. Probably should also do this at 1 times speed, but it's just quicker doing it this way.
The enemy are... Praise the Almighty! Our enemy has lost his
No, I want him
stomach
to
to
die.
fight. We
Run
must
after him.
push our advantage.
Hopefully they actually do catch him. They are quite tired. I think this one here might manage this. Yeah, they're managing. Come on. Still got a bit of distance to go. Oh, are you kidding me? Last one remaining. I think he's going to get away. No big deal, he'll just die in the next battle. He's not going to get any chance to actually get any recovery. Oh no, are we going to get him? Fucking tree got in the way. Oh my god. Try and fire at will. Maybe we'll get him. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Come on.
The enemy
Oh, they fucking killed him.
This is a great victory,
They got him.
worthy of all
Holy shit. Yeah. Wiped out both armies. Okay, cool.
Lord, we thank you for
Good
delivering
stuff.
us. Let me strike, my lord.
Alright, let's put it to them.
My lord.
That didn't really work as a pun.
Spare
Let's see. There's no more mercenaries. I don't want those.
The wars, then, my lord.
Save it.
We shall send them to hell. Your orders, noble one.
Merge. Okay.
Command me. Name thy enemy, lord. We march on our victims.
A lot of artillery. Yeah, pretty good chance of a lot of casualties for us in this battle, but it's going to hurt them a hell of a lot more than it will hurt us.
Waste no time.
Because capturing this settlement, and it's not actually their capital, because Russia's capital in Medieval 2 is Novgorod. And we don't have that. Plus the Mongols are right on our tail. Alright, I don't usually like attacking from essentially a strong point. Doesn't make any sense to do that. And I would actually like it for them to put a lot of units up on the wall and just rocket launch the shit out of them, which they didn't. We might even be able to use these ones here to shoot over the walls a little bit, but we've got to be careful because if I use up all the ammo, these ones do not have much, then we can't get inside. Start with this, see how that goes. I might have to get in closer. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, the rebolts would have been way more efficient with that.
Gates are down.
That's fine. See if I can use that over the walls. I'm not sure if it will work. I'm not too fussed about getting a lot of damage in on them. Oh, God.
The walls fall. It is time to charge men through to slay our ungodly foe.
Let's see. Yeah, I've pretty much just wasted most of those shots. But like I said, I wasn't relying on them. Move it back. I just needed them to break open the gate, that's it. Actually, more than did that. Okay, now, next step is attack. So I want to pin them down with the spearmen, and then I'll bring my cavalry in to rip them to shreds, hopefully. Then once we gain control of here, I'll bring in the crossbows. Don't think there's much chance of our guys running away because of how good our general is.
It is unwise to praise the day before sunset, but our men are winning the battle and forging a worthy victory.
Just chill, don't get in there just yet. Oh god.
Our soldiers have proved their worth today. The enemy's walls belong to us now.
Well, hang on, we've drawn them out. Actually, that works for me. Yeah, take out those boyar sons, that works. I was hoping they'd fight more of the cavalry here. I would have expected that. I guess their general's not too bad either. I'm just not doing a very good job of this. Okay, there's our opportunity. Get in through here. This way. I just needed an entrance point. Probably should have tried to make some more breaches in hindsight. Their leadership, their morale is not as good as I was hoping. I'm going to bring them in as well. Oh, nice. There we go. No point bringing my crossbows in right now. They're not going to do anything. See, this is why I usually like to attack with siege equipment as opposed to artillery, especially for these smaller towns, but, you know, I want to take the initiative as much as we could. Couldn't besiege the settlement last turn. I think those boyar sons are causing us some problems. This guy here in particular. Need to check to see how much health he's got left, which is just an estimate, but he is a little bit bloodied. This isn't going fantastically well. Everyone's fighting to the death. It's not what I wanted. I was hoping that this guy's dread would carry us here and cause them to rout, but it seems like their general's pretty good. I need to bring these ones in as well and use them in melee. Just because we need overall shock. Okay, there's a good chance we're going to break them here. And they're cut off. Good, good, good. Okay, this is working. It's a bit dicey there for a moment, but it looks like it's going to pay off. Because, yeah, that's quite a lot of... quite a lot of units that are going to rout. I hope. Please don't die. How's your health going? A scratch or two. Bring more troops in. It'll make their morale worse. Get out skill from that's not helping us here. I need them to rout. See, their general, I think, is just hanging back over here. It's not providing morale for them.
The battle is in our favor. If we
Capturing
remain
anyone near as many
true
as
and
they would like.
wholehearted, victory will be ours.
Once we're inside, try to shoot those Tsushima if we can. I am really worried that we're going to lose a general. Not the end of the world. As long as this guy here doesn't die, because he's definitely better than these two, basically combined. Good, 34 to 54%. We're definitely winning, but it's not a slam dunk victory, that's for sure. I've always hated assaulting large towns. It's such a pain in the ass. Definitely could have used these a lot better. Alright, now that we've sort of gained control of the walls, I'm going to bring in the mercenary Pavi's crossbowmen, because if I put them over here, I should actually be able to shoot into the town square. Actually, their general's all the way back here. Okay. I think they're just going to try to protect their town square because they've lost a huge portion of their forces. Probably not going to send them over to the gate now. And hopefully we don't need to send these guys into melee again for the rest of this battle. We've done that part. Over here.
The enemy are badly blooded. They have lost half their men.
Actually, there's still a few guys over here we forgot about. Need to cut them off. That I hide those other cavalry mercenaries. They're not breaking, but they're also not doing any damage to us, so no big deal. Still a fair few. Oh shit! Move out of the way, move out of the way. Catapults get ready to shoot. Okay, try to get out of the way so those catapults can't hit us. Okay, now we need to get them over to here and we should be able to shoot into a blind spot. Oh, bloody hell, that was fucking close. Jesus Christ. And that's on our main general, dude. God, the AI can be good with catapults sometimes. AI catapults. Pinpoint accurate. My catapults. Friendly fire galore. Fuck off.
Crossbow. Attack. Crossbow. Attack.
Shit, get out of here. Uh-oh. Get him out of there. Enemy general coming in this way. Let's see if we can send the spears to go fight him. Yeah, you guys pin him down because I do not want these generals getting kills. So far, so good. We're pretty lucky with that. Bring this other one, this one over here. Why aren't you shooting? From this angle here, you rip him to shreds. Very nice. He tried to shoot his own troops. Oh, he's trying to hit this one here. They're corners.
The battle is in our favor. If we the enemy...
Shit, that is doing absolute ton of damage. Get him out of there. Okay, we've killed their... Was it their king? I can't remember what they call him. Alright. Get in there and sort them out. They're not going to do anything. Especially if I bring him over here. It'll terrify them. Oh god, ooh, bloody artillery. Yeah, this tends to happen in the really late stages of a campaign. The enemy just have like shitloads of artillery when they've already exhausted all their other units. But, I don't think we should put them on fire at will. They're more likely to hit our own units, especially as we pull them in here. And they're better melee fighters than the ballista crew.
My lord!
So
Our
do their
men have
thing.
taken control
But yeah,
of the
overall
city.
the army is in pretty poor shape. Lost just under half of
Praise
it.
the Almighty! This is a clear
Get a
victory
bit of recovery.
that goes to only men of great virtue.
Well, we lost
and
fewer troops than
valor.
them, so... But yeah, I'm not going to sit there and toot my horn on that one. That was not fantastic.
We show little mercy. They deserve none.
Damage to the city. Okay.
Your orders,
Merge
number
what we
one.
can.
Your orders, number one.
Defeating you will bring me great honor, noble and
Okay, now we should be
face me,
fine.
mother. It is the honorable way.
Spy, that would be good. Okay,
Your orders,
chuck him in.
number one.
Orders.
And that's that bit done.
Your orders, number one.
Yeah. Wait, what? Did I eliminate Russia? That must have been their last family member. I did too. Okay then.
Orders.
And no tears were shed. Okay, so let's
Your orders,
Let's,
number one.
that's not better. Well, it actually is fewer troops in there. Because there were 5 units before, but they weren't full strength. I think it was a 6-1, but it was like a nothing unit. Viking Raiders, this is like just a castle. We've only got 3 units of infantry, that's the problem there. I
Your
mean,
win.
we could
Yes.
wait until next turn. I mean, there's no rush now. Apart from just, like, reallocating these forces, which your finances... they're making 3 grand a turn at the moment.
Orders. Your orders, number one.
So, what are we going to do to increase that income? So
Yes.
there's this. Well, like I said, I really don't want to assault that. That's just too much. I could cheese it by getting them to sally out, and it wouldn't even take me long to win that way.
Your win.
Yeah, I'm going to do it that way.
Yes.
So, to do that, all we have to do is just reallocate these infantry over to... Let's see, over to here.
Orders. Your win.
Orders. Yes,
Bring them over to here.
my lord. Virgin armies.
And them. Yep.
Order. March! Combining forces, my lord.
Probably a fair bit of squalor here. So that would help. But yeah, your finances are a bit of an issue, so I'm not sure. That'll help a little bit over time. Okay.
Yes?
Just take all the infantry from here and just send them elsewhere. Like, I don't need them to win this battle. So we should send them to Britain, I guess. Yeah, why not? Okay, send them to here, and then I'll send a general from here to make sure they don't
No
defect.
further today, lord.
This guy being 59 years old, I wouldn't give him an army. Too old, he could die of old age any moment now.
My lord.
Take this one, bring them over here, and we can ferry them over next turn. Now we had these guys here who had to wait until this turn, essentially, so that we could...
Yes.
Which I think was needed.
March!
Bring them over.
Leading the men ashore.
Ah, shit, they can't actually...
Orders.
They can't make it into the city. Alright, just stay there then.
To the ships.
Can you not tell?
Engage me.
Yes.
Okay,
will have to
nobody
fight
looks like they
fast
can
for this
attack
water.
from that distance. That's good. What's going on with
We
this?
will
No,
not
that's fine.
surrender these waters
And
easily.
Orders. Yes.
still way too much cavalry sitting here. And get rid of this.
Your Majesty.
Okay, and
Orders.
yeah, just recruit that. That'll be free upkeep costs, and then move them all to Khan. Okay, cool,
My
cool, cool.
lord.
And merge them. Cool, cool, cool. Hopefully that saves some money.
Command me.
And let's march into Spain over here. Into, is this Toledo? Yeah. Of course, I have no idea
Men.
how much force
We
is
march.
expected to encounter here, but
Approaching, my
let's
lord.
see.
Yes. Marching.
Doesn't seem so bad.
Yes.
Ah!
Tomorrow. I will defeat you honorably, my worthy foe.
You take one tile over, there
God
they
will
are.
see justice served in our battles.
The thing is, we can't really use a fort either because they've
I
got
will
artillery.
defeat
That
you
would just give us
honorably, my worthy
a
foe.
massive disadvantage.
face?
I'll need to hire mercenaries to stand a chance here, I think. At least this guy's got shitloads of dread. Like, that really does make a big difference. If they attack us over the end. Public order over here maintained. That's good. Alright, we've got these guys making their way to
Plotting course now, my lord.
somewhere.
Is it not obvious I am your foe, infidel?
Orders. Closing to engage, my lord.
Our fleet is... Let me strike, my lord. Approaching, my lord.
Yes. Full sails. Yes, my lord. Admiring
only one
the
ship.
enemy, eh?
it out.
Attacking on your command.
Good.
Victory!
Don't think I'd be able to
Your
actually
orders,
reach
number
there
one.
this turn.
Yes, my lord.
Your orders, number one.
Let's
Yes.
see.
Full.
Your orders, number one. Moving at once, noble
Okay, I
lord.
can land, but we have no idea what's actually waiting for us there. So just send one
Yes,
ship to go and scout ahead.
Leaving the rest of the fleet, my lord.
We will see you out.
Nothing. Okay, that seems fine. We should do. Yeah,
Your
and that's a
orders?
land there.
Bless you, lord. Back on dry land. Command me.
Yes.
And they might
Orders.
attack these fleets, but
Yes.
we'll see. If I recruit another ship here, we'll guarantee that we can get that one over there to reinforce. Cool. Right, this
Name
guy
thy
was
enemy, Lord.
supposed to... There's no mercenary
Strike,
ships in
my
this
lord.
area,
Who do I face?
so you're just going to have to march
Yes, marching.
the old-fashioned way
Camping here, my lord.
and hope that this is enough to beat whatever's there. Alright, the Sicilians are here. Yeah, so most of their strength... Oh, man,
Was
little
that
shit.
an attack?
And you've got
Yes, my lord.
this here. For, let's see. These ships might be handy against the Timurids. Bring them
Plotting
in.
course now, my lord. Dropping anchor.
No more words. Draw your sword.
Definitely think we should go out there and just kill him. Don't sit around here waiting, because that way, once he's dead, we could send this guy to go and pick them up to bring them over here to help against the Timurids.
Your Majesty.
So send these guys. Leave the free upkeep ones alone.
Move out.
Name thy enemy, lord.
Don't think we're ready for
Yes.
another man of the hour. I don't think I captured it. No, I captured Moscow. Might be able to get one more man of the hour. Don't worry about it though. This guy is nothing special, but
Command.
Should be fine if I just put him in. Hang on. Are they able to launch the attack? Yep.
Yes, Lord. This is where we shall meet the enemy.
Cool, I was just curious. Didn't know I did that.
Who do I face?
Orders.
Yeah, put him in there, and what about that?
Huge fighting
Don't bother
force.
about it.
We shall send them to hell or worse. March.
So we get a bit of reinforcements with them. We pretty much outnumber them. Basic units. The only thing to worry about here is Prince Fenso. Actually, let me just quick save it real quick, and then let's do it.
Come on. We march on our victims. No
Okay,
matter
things
how
are
they
definitely
devastate.
cleaning up on the frontiers for sure. I mean, with Russia gone, that'll be a big help.
Soldier, on my order. Units,
England is basically defeated,
stand and fight. Units, soldier.
and
Units,
Mongols, yeah, still got work on that front to do. Timurids, I'm not going to sort out the whole Timurid thing for him. I'm just going to try to give him the tools that he needs to handle it. What he needed was a better financial situation and have not a decaying empire all over the place, which was what he had. Actually, just stand back out this way. Send them around to go harass the enemy general. We don't have enough horse archers to do any serious damage. Just arch militia, they're not going to do much. Okay, based on what I'm seeing here, they've actually got the range advantage, so I think we need to advance on them quickly. Bring these guys in as well. Quick them. Don't walk, run. I don't think killing the enemy general with the horse archers is on the table, so let's take out the archers first.
The battle is in our favor. If we remain true and wholehearted, victory will be ours.
So far so good. 10% of them, 0% of ours. And losing their archer superiority, I think that'll help our forces a fair bit. If we can get that general to chase after them, that'll be good so he doesn't interrupt over here, because he would smash them very badly. He's got more entities than this guy, so I can't send him in to fight fairly. That won't work. Usually just let the archers shoot like that for a little bit before sending anyone in front of them, because if you put them in front, they'll fire like crap.
It is unwise to praise the day before sunset, but our men are winning the battle and forging a worthy victory.
Missiles, attack!
Okay, now might be a good idea to get to position. You might actually be needing to go back over here, because there's only the one-star general. It would be really good if our entire army doesn't rout from this one charge that's coming in. That's trying to hit us.
The battle is in our favor.
Good, they're arriving
If we
just
remain
in
true
time there.
and wholehearted,
Okay, get rid of the
victory will
catapults.
be ours.
And lastly, Mussolini's over here. Yeah, it seems like he really wants to kill my general. I'm not going to let him, although he might decide to turn around and attack here. That could happen. These guys need to shoot at him if possible. Flank him on this side. This looks like it's working.
The enemy are badly blooded. They have lost half their men.
Good. All they've got left now is the general's bodyguard. That's it. Alright, all spears, all melee infantry, go after him. And we'll run down the peasants here. Damn it, I got stuck fighting all of them. However, the infantry might be able to catch up to him. Closer because I'm not going to hit very well from there. And then, of course, try to run down as many of them as we can. Get stuck into it. Kill them quickly. If we can get him like kind of completely surrounded, that'd be even better. Just ripping apart the Sudanese tribesmen, but that's fine. They're just extra expense anyway.
Glorious heaven above! Our men have captured the enemy general.
Since this is a
Praise
prince,
the Almighty.
should we ransom him?
Our enemy has lost his stomach to fight.
Nah.
We must push
Well,
our
hang on.
advantage.
Let's think about this for a moment. How far back is it going to send him? It's going to send him all the way back to Tripoli region, which is ages away. That's assuming they can even afford it.
All of
That's a
Christendom.
really good kill ratio. So that everything worked out fine there. Could make a fair bit of money from that. Send him over here, but his faction's about to die anyway because they're about to lose the last of their holdings. I'd say let's do it. Whatever. I'm not disappointed.
Victory!
See, he gets it.
Who do I face?
Laugh at the exact same time. Okay, so public order over here, not fantastic. And it's largely just because, yeah, alright. Just need some priests and 70% won't revolt. So this doesn't provide any base extra public order, it's just religious conversion bonus. Since there's no Muslim factions left by the look of it, they shouldn't have any base conversion. But that's not going to get done quickly either. Alright, just do that one.
Let me strike,
Okay,
my
and
lord.
then... Yep, those are all free upkeep cost units, so they can stay in there. So this is, yeah, 4 free upkeep costs there. So these guys make their way over to the Timurids.
Yes.
This is kind of under control. At the very least, if you need to make adjustments really quickly, you can, especially with Cairo. Yeah. Still unsure about what to do about all this, but we don't have to deal with it just this very second. God damn, this is going to be a long one, isn't it?
Your orders, number
Alright,
one.
still that. I don't see any way of saving them. Let me just have another look at this.
Orders. As my lord wills, we march to battle.
Well, the thing here is that if you prevent them from capturing the gate, then they can't really make use of the Mongol cavalry at all.
Your orders, number one.
And they are artists. Just using a whole bunch of town militia. They're trash units. I mean, it's better than nothing, but still, it's just utter trash. Still wondering about whether or not I should bring him over this way. The thing is, if I do that, I run the risk of these guys.
Your orders, number one. Your orders, number
Right.
one.
And if I bring him over here, they might lift the siege, go and attack him, and that might make things even worse. Unless we come over here and get into a fort, that way they can't
Yes.
actually attack us.
Make
Bombers
camp,
used up
men.
500
We
gold.
rest here. We shall not surrender this position.
And
my
if
lord.
nothing else, if they capture the settlement, we're going to make them pay in blood big time.
Orders?
And we'll just have to try to recapture it.
Yes?
And as for
My
this...
master will reward me for your death.
So with the Mongols, based on what I'm seeing here, they could only have a maximum of 3 settlements because there's a settlement here, here, and here. That's it. That would be a castle, and so would this one, but they're probably not super well developed. Let me just have a look at the strength ranking of the Mongols. We'll turn things around a fair bit already. Military ranking, yeah, they're not as strong as they were to begin with, but it looks like they had a bit of recovery. And they also looked like they're making their way towards Ryazan, which they'll probably have to pick up a fair few units from there.
Your will. Your orders, noble one.
No fool.
Yes,
Okay, I reckon bring this guy in over here.
my lord.
Can't
Your
bring him in
orders,
to
number one.
reinforce this way.
Orders.
And as for them, I mean, this is not ideal to use against Mongols, but double back around over to here.
Move out. We continue
Also would
tomorrow,
help to
my lord.
build some watchtowers out this way, but he's got the time and money these
Your
days.
orders, noble one.
Okay. So yeah, they should
will.
sally out over this coming end turn. That shouldn't be a problem, and that should be easy to beat. That'll just be a lot quicker than assaulting it. And the reason why I'm doing it that way.
Your Majesty.
Command me.
Yeah,
Yes.
I can't reinforce him at all.
Orders.
Probably kill this guy here to get another general, but we'll just have to endure this end turn. It's quite
seek
possible
an
there's just like
honorable
shitloads of
engagement,
bombards, and
dear
if that's the
foe.
case,
Name thy enemy,
we
Lord.
do have some cavalry, so we'll see how that goes.
Your Majesty.
Got an idea. Let me just see
do I
if I can
face?
take you
Yes.
out. How's the public order? 65. So with 3 units in there, that's 20. So we've got another 3 units that make 40. Get 1.
Let me strike, my
Need
lord.
money from elsewhere, though.
Your orders? You want us gone?
gonna work.
Then do something about it.
That's fine. Okay, we recruited a bunch of ships to bring them over to here. Hopefully there's not a huge amount of force there. But let's have a look.
Full sails.
Your orders, noble one. Your will.
Yeah, that army there looks pretty damn big.
Orders.
I can stand on the bridge
Yes,
crossing.
Lord.
They might attack us over the end turn, and that would be a decent defensive position. Also, the garrison of Rome would help. If we could get some more troops in there, that would
Your
be
will.
good. I'd really like to take Bologna. Just going to skip Florence and make our way up through
Onward.
here and have us a little look. Can't see what they've got.
March.
Anyone
Orders.
standing outside the settlement anywhere so that I can attack them?
Move out.
I don't see how that's going to work. Any artillery or agents? No. There could be some mercenary... Nope, no mercenary artillery there. Are the Milanese and the Papal States allied? No, so they won't back up each other in battle.
Talk is cheap. Come face me.
Orders. Your will.
Yes.
Orders.
Name the field of battle.
Your order. Your orders, noble one. Yes.
Alright, I'd say just besiege Bologna there. I just don't have any money for
Yes, my lord.
recruiting
This
some
is where
mercs.
we shall meet the enemy. Lay
And we'll
in
see what
siege.
happens with that.
They're
Okay, and
going
then these
nowhere, my
ones
lord.
here.
The siege continues.
Alright, if we attack
Your
him,
orders,
he's
number
2
one.
tiles away from Venice. He'll just immediately go back there.
I will defeat
And
you
we can't
honorably,
besiege
my worthy
Venice.
foe.
Unless we get past him. So I don't see any way of getting Venice this turn. But yeah, we could besiege it.
Talk is cheap. Come
So
face
that
me.
would be... These are 2 really rich cities. That would be really good to get.
Your orders, noble one.
Leave all the free upkeep ones in there. Okay, good. Public order's alright. There's also a possibility of the Milanese just coming over here and attacking this one anyway, even though they're not allied.
Your orders, noble one.
These guys here, I did want to bring some of them down, but I also really
Yes.
want to besiege the settlement. We've only got
Your
1
orders,
general in this
number
area.
one.
I don't know if we can get another man of the hour yet.
Yes.
Okay.
Your orders,
Yep,
noble
just
one.
go attack over here. They'll most likely run away.
We will engage them
Yep.
honorably,
That's
my
what I was
lord.
expecting.
God
And
has granted his faithful this victory.
besiege it.
Your orders, noble one. With God's blessing and yours.
Probably should put
we
mercenaries in
march
this army
to
so they
battle.
can accrue
Without question,
more
we shall begin the
siege
siege.
equipment.
Besieging forces
Frankfurt,
reporting, my
yeah, I
lord.
think we had that one under control. Assuming everything gets constructed. They've already been moved.
Yeah, who do I face?
Yes.
Let me strike, my lord. That's right.
Engage.
Better off over
orders?
here, getting close to picking
Who do I?
Yes, my lord.
them up.
Come on.
Oh,
Yes.
but then I don't have room for it anyway. Never mind. Okay,
Your
public order
order,
here,
number one.
55, and no money.
Your orders,
Could go
number
back
one.
there to try to maintain it. That would maintain for sure. There's also a possibility of Scotland launching an attack.
Where to, sire?
Yeah, out of money.
Your orders, number one.
Yeah, given the situation, I don't have enough forces there to maintain the public order, so you just have to go back there for the turn. At least we built the church last turn, so it'll slowly increase. Oh god, his piety is bad. Also, him having chivalry here is a bad thing because it's going to increase the population growth. More people means more unrest. It's just, yeah, it's going to be a problem. Man, that's a lot of ships.
Never take orders from
And we're out of money.
Your orders, number one.
Alright, what am I doing with... Get rid of these two, they're useless.
Yes.
Merge that.
Your orders, number one.
We need to get these armies together if we want to fight them.
Will be easier, yes?
Shit, I don't think there's anything more I can do this turn. Just wasn't... Didn't really have a whole lot to do. Just double check though.
Let me strike, my lord.
I was really looking to assault a few more settlements, capture some more stuff, sack some things so I get some more money. But
Your will.
the only thing I can do is do this one here, and that wouldn't make me very much anyway. And we would firstly run the risk of defeat, because our army here is not fantastic against it. Whereas next turn is basically guaranteed victory.
Your Majesty.
Yes?
I reckon as for these ones here, we should just go after the Mongols in this direction.
Order.
Orders?
Because yeah, we're not going to be able to stop that one. At least I can attack them here. Let's do that.
Yes. Crossing for battle.
Yeah, we should be fine. Let's do it.
The troops are assembled. Prepare
Start
for
taking
battle.
the fight over to Bulgaria? I don't know. And take the last of the Mongol settlements. We've actually got a better horse archer army here than they do. They set up really weirdly there. Right, they're going for the high ground. We need to try to stop them. Although they're going to get there before us. Okay, so we want to get rid of their horse archers first, because they're the only ones that can properly catch us. They might nip us here and there. Horse archers. Okay. Charging this one if you can. Just get it off the battlefield. Are these ones really experienced? Yeah, so they're probably going to be close to unbreakable. Even without a proper general, they would be. Overall, so far, 5 to 12%. That's good. It means we're winning. Just not fantastically so. But the thing is, it is very difficult to get a fantastic victory over the Mongols. They're just such a difficult opponent to face. But yeah, if we use all of our horse archers shooting at just one of theirs, we'll trade casualties really well. They just keep rotating around on this hill. The Mongol infantry are going to have long-range archers, and shooting from this angle here could definitely be disadvantageous to us. I don't think loose formation is going to help. But if we can get them to just keep moving as much as we possibly can, that will be good for us. Man, the Mongols are annoying to fight. Can't justify charging in on that one, because as soon as we do, their heavy cavalry is going to get us. Okay, I think we just got a little bit more of the upper hand there. That's good. Bounce power looks fine. Just don't want to take too many casualties or else this army is going to be useless against any other enemies that could be in the area. Alright, hopefully their forces are actually quite tired. I'm going to start bringing in my general and these mercenary German knights. Just charge into their Mongol infantry and just hope that the Mongol light lancers don't smash us. So we've thinned them out a good amount. Okay, yeah. Okay, good. They've got their melee cav charging after our horse archers, so they're going to draw them away. Alright, that's not what I wanted. I don't want them fighting the light cavalry. I'm fighting the infantry.
Only half the enemy force
I want my
remain.
horse archers shooting their light cavalry. Because that way they don't get any kills whatsoever, and that's how we trade particularly well against them. Because it's hard to match up to their horse archers, they're just better than ours. Even if we've got higher numbers. Good. Right, go for that one there. Nope. Okay, that's fine. I still think they traded poorly there. Yeah, definitely looks like they did. Also, another thing that's really important that we get that 85%. Oh, I think they're retreating. Thing is, where have they got to go? Their nearest settlement is ages away. Well, at least we're going to get a bunch of kills for free, but I don't think we're going to wipe out the entire
The
army.
enemy flees the battle. Run down those worthless peasants.
Like I said, Mongols are a fucking pain in the ass to fight. As soon as they sense that they're losing, they bail. So you can't really absolutely smash them. Whereas like England, for example, with all their infantry, once they determine they've lost, man, it's too late. Already got you surrounded.
All of Christendom will be awed.
We definitely
by
did
the
not wipe
victory
them out.
We have won here
But
to-
we
one here
traded
to-
well against them. That's all you can really hope in these situations, I guess.
This day is ours. The enemy are beaten.
Yes. Onward.
Orders? Yes, Lord.
Okay.
Bringing our
Gotta
troops
bring them
together.
over here together, bring them over this way. I really don't think
Order.
you should keep the mercenary rocket launchers. One thing, they're expensive and they're kind of shit. Especially against the Mongols. We'll see how that goes.
Your orders, noble one.
I do really want to fight that, but like I said, chances of success aren't fantastic until the infantry show up. Actually, we should be able to build some more equipment.
God will be with us, men. To battle.
That'd be helpful.
Besieging forces reporting. my lord.
Alright, I don't really see anything else there is to do. Alright, so looking at the Timurid situation, which I haven't solved, I need to get some money from somewhere so I can do something about this.
Name thy enemy, Lord. Your orders, noble one.
We did capture one settlement, didn't we? So I might be able to get another general if we attack here. Maybe.
Your Majesty.
Well, let's see.
Oh, yes, Lord. This is where we shall...
Good. Okay. That helps.
We show little mercy. They deserve none.
Send them back.
Yes.
And
Move
we're
on.
going to make 4.5 grand over this same turn.
Let me strike, my
Here.
lord. Your orders, noble one.
Here.
Of course, my lord. We shall continue.
Alright, well, the
at
Timurids
first
didn't
light.
besiege this, but it looks like there's a decent chance of them attacking Aleppo. Maybe what I need to do is actually get him into the city and prepare the defenses for an attack. Or we bring him over to the river crossing, so these guys can come over here. Peasant archers, though. For those Trebizond archers, would be another thing entirely. Because their fucking elephant artillery will just destroy us.
You all look alike to me.
I got no money.
Yes.
It's like all of these are bad options because of how poorly things have been prepared. There's something we could attack. I forgot to do that last time. We've only got one piece of one unit of infantry though. That's the problem there. Lose the infantry, and it's a piece of shit infantry. That's it. The battle's over. What might even be a good idea is maybe don't worry too much about the Timurids. Get this guy over to here as quickly as possible, or actually defeat this once we get a general, so that we can... Oh, there's too many of the Mongols there. But yeah, capturing that castle would be really important. This as well.
Orders.
Fuck it, yeah. Hang on. I'm gonna have to leave just one unit behind, I think. Yeah, public order will be fine. Get him over here. There's a chance of getting attacked and maybe defeated, but I'll do the best I can if that does end up happening. Just try to collect as much force over here so we can actually capture that one. Anything we can do to weaken the Mongols. You get rid of the Mongols, the Timurids will be a lot easier to deal with. But yeah, as for that one, just let the siege continue. I think with him, just go pick up those troops, and rather than go up against the Timurids and just lose, we can come over here and just sort of war of attrition them, maybe. Would like to build some more forts along the way. I guess I could build a fort here, just slow them down. We'd be able to do a lot of damage to them if they attacked Aleppo. No doubt about that. I'll pick up some more money from somewhere and recruit 3 more units. What mercenaries are available here? Yeah, don't worry about that. These Vardariotai are probably best not used in this siege. Assuming that's even going to happen. So let's go to here.
Yes.
Alright, I gotta pick up some money from somewhere. Where have I... Let's go to here, see what's being constructed, which is nothing anywhere. Alright, that's recruiting some... Maybe just one of those is needed instead. Find some money from somewhere. It's not... I mean, it is important, but it's not critical. That's important there. No, actually, we've got other ships in the area. We'll just risk it, because I really need some cash. That's not expensive, so that's fine. That's important. Oh my god, can't get any money from anywhere. Ren. Let me have a look at this area. Probably only need one of them. Okay, got 2.5 grand. So we'll put a fort here to cover our retreat. Don't want to send anyone from this location, because I need everyone that I can to help fight and kill as many Timurids as possible. Whereas I don't need everyone from here. Take a town militia unit, chuck it in there, and that'll hold them back, maybe. You know what? This guy's probably going to die in the process, but having 3 extra command stars will make a difference in this battle, so send him in. Alright, I need a bit of money to... So yeah, rather than bring him up this way, I've decided to... Hang on. What about these guys here?
Orders.
Who do I face?
Another plan. Okay, there. Get back in here. There's another one here. Very unlikely they'll actually capture this fort. So what I'm going to do is send them.
My lord.
Nope, going to need more than that.
Yes. Your Majesty. Move out.
Bring these ones over to this fort so that if they don't assault the settlement, come over here and reinforce us. Maybe. Alright, these guys here, just if we leave that one behind. Yeah, public order there is fine. You get into here.
Onward.
Alright, that didn't work. Okay, there.
Yes.
Might even recruit a bombard here, just in case they stay in the Timurid fort. It's in the fort, I mean. So that we can smash them that way. Because we'd be able to hit them from either here or here, if they decide to attack that way. Got these ones here. Launching the attack up this way would be stupid. I can send some infantry from here so I don't have to recruit them at Aleppo. But would it be better to recruit them at Aleppo if we had the money? Byzantine spears. So they have 7 defense, 6 attack. Comparing that to this, it's about the same. Alright, send the cavalry over to here, because I don't think it'll help. And there's 7 additional slots. So, again, send
Yes.
these cavalry. If they take Damascus, it's not that big of a deal. I
Yes,
think they
my
might be here.
lord.
Then, yeah, 7. Okay, 1, 2.
Orders.
Hang on.
Yes.
1, 2, 3,
Yes.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Yes.
Let's see if the public order still
Orders.
maintains here, though.
March.
Doesn't. So I can't send all of them.
Yes. My lord.
Damn it. Need some more money.
Orders. March. Yes.
Okay,
Onward.
that maintains the public order, so I only send 3 this way.
March.
And then here, I need to find some more money so I can recruit the other 2 units from this. No, that's important. I need to repair that to maintain public order. Fuck, there's no money anywhere. Oh, I know what to do. I know what to do. We destroy buildings that we don't need. Okay, so there's... Let's have a look. So you don't really need a leather tanner here. Let me just... No, was it Alt-S for... Yeah, Alt-S for sound. Turn that off because it's very loud. I mean, that's not a whole lot of money. Anywhere else where there's... I think there's a blacksmith that's really badly damaged somewhere. What was the first place I liberated? It was... wasn't it here? No, there's another one. Where was it? It was under siege and we lifted it at the beginning. It wasn't Rome. It had like a really damaged... something. Which one was it? It's not there. Turn sound back on while I'm trying to figure out what other settlement was under siege. No, Milan was. We lifted that. That wasn't it. Zaragoza, that's it. There it is, that's what I was looking for. There we go. Oh man, pennies. But those pennies get us a couple of Byzantine spears. I mean, there's going to be a lot of cavalry coming at us, so we're going to need them spears. Alright. Actually, I'll go 1 spear, 1 archer, which is handy as well. So that gives us 19 units in the city there.
Orders.
Some more of these.
Yes. Yes.
But I got nowhere to put them. That's why I need this
Yes.
guy to hurry up and get over here.
strike. Yes,
Maybe best put him on the ship. Get him over there quicker. Okay, save that. And I don't see anything else. Oh, hang on, here's something.
Orders.
About to say, can't see anything else I
Yes.
need to do, but here's something.
Orders. My lord.
Yeah, they're not going to defect it. See, oh, there's this as well.
Orders?
Almost forgot about them. Let's see. Leave behind
Your Majesty. Orders.
1 Trebizond spear.
Orders.
Spear.
Move out.
Trebizond archer.
Loading into the transport.
Plotting course now.
Yes, my lord.
Yeah,
Yes,
reinforcements are en route. Oh, I said I was going to send a single ship to go pick them
Yes.
up. Forgot. It's alright. Okay, well I guess I could send these to go... Oh no, they'll get sunk. There's too many ships out that way. Alright, finances aren't solved. But capturing these 2 settlements will make a big difference. Same thing there. Alright, let's see what happens over this turn here. Could be a catastrophe, could be okay. Just depends on what they do. Let's deal with it. Yep, so they're going to launch the attack here. Fair enough. But can we win? Odds are even, so I'd say pretty likely. Loads of artillery in the army, that's not a big deal. Okay, so these 2 guys here, these 3, are probably worth a lot of balance, about 4. And honestly, they're not really that dangerous. If you know what you're doing, it's not so tough. They've only got the 1 unit of cavalry. I was really worried it was like filled with Jeanettes. This will be fine. Let's go deal with it.
They will regret not fleeing first.
Hopefully they leave that other army standing outside the castle there so I can draw them out. Although if it's their last settlement, no, they would have another one. Don't want to turn them into rebels. Alright, let's reorganize this a little bit. Okay. How should we do this? Well, it would be good if we killed the enemy general first, but they've got so many pieces of artillery. I think what we should do is rush at them. Because, yeah, this is a pretty good commander. If we rush at them, then that'll minimize the amount of artillery shots that they use. Low ground over this way. I want you to be relatively safe. I want these ones here on the higher ground, trying to harass the general if possible. Alright, let's get going. So because they got missile superiority, I'm just going to rush all of them in. We'll see. Get them around the side over here. But yeah, I'm not really interested in getting bombed to shit with their bombards, so let's try to take them out as quickly as we can. Okay, tell them to stop. They should be able to fire it. Well, yeah, that's good. Okay, get around the side here. Good. Looks like the enemy general's coming around this way. Okay, these are missile units, and we can totally send our horse archers to go and deal with them. Okay, bring them in a bit closer. Okay, looks like they want to send their general after ours. This is the Emperor. I'll send my spearmen after him. That should work. Get these damn bombards. But so far, things are looking pretty good for us here. I'm not seeing any major issues. Yeah, we're definitely better off using the horse archers in melee as opposed to as horse archers in this battle, I think. Good. The spearmen caught the general. Very nice. Dismount of feudal knights broken. Told you they weren't that big of a deal.
Praise to our lord. Our men have slain
Fuck,
the enemy
this actually went
general.
really well, because
Now
that's
his
basically
men will
GG now.
lose heart.
That is GG. No friggin' morale left on them. Run down everything that we can.
The battle is in our favor. If we remain true and wholehearted, victory will be ours.
But yeah, we need to wipe them out completely, so we run down 85% of them at least. We don't need to kill any of the general's bodyguard. They're all counted as wiped out now, essentially.
Only half the enemy force remains.
Maybe just run them down so they stop rallying and coming back and threatening us. Took a lot of casualties on this one, but I think it was worth it considering we only lost 22% of our army so far. And this army was considered just slightly stronger than ours. Although it definitely wasn't. It had a terrible army composition.
Praise the Almighty! Our enemy has lost his stomach to fight. We must push our advantage.
Okay, just gotta get it to 85% now. Thing is, with a situation like this, when you rout so many of their forces and you don't have much cavalry, there's a decent chance that a lot of these guys are actually going to get away. Not what we want. Alright, we should have killed enough now, but still, nothing wrong with just overdoing it a little bit. No downside to it. Plus more dread for him. Yeah, isn't it one more dread for him, more authority for him as well, I think. So getting about 1,000 captives executed in a battle might just get him to that stage. Especially if we captured a king. That makes a big difference, I think. Which we didn't. Just saying if we did. Didn't capture him, and he wasn't the king anyway. Wait, who was he? Yeah, no, he's just nobody. Alright, that should do it.
The enemy are overcome.
Yeah, we were up to now.
This is a great
Good,
victory.
and hopefully we get that dread. That's, I don't even know why I bothered.
Not good. The enemy have laid siege upon us.
They'll probably launch the attack. I
To
didn't.
the
Oh, no, they
walls.
didn't.
We are
Okay, here they go.
besieged.
The Timurid time. Are they going to launch the attack? That's the big question here.
They come here to siege, but they shall
If it's just that, then we'll be able to lift that siege.
My lord, the enemy lays siege.
Going
What shall we
for
do?
the fort. Good thing we recruited that artillery piece. Yep. Cool. Let's get rid of them. As it now, guys. Oh my god, actually lost the battle.
Aw, shit.
Okay, this is fine. This is fine. I wasn't expecting them to do this, but it's fine. I don't think we would have any chance of winning this. Here's the big question. Do we back off, or do we actually go into the battle and withdraw? Because if we go into the battle and withdraw, we'll go back to Adana. If we back off, we'll go back 2 tiles, and they might attack us again. We won't be able to withdraw again. The only downside to withdrawing is that this guy might lose some command stars, at which point, have someone else command it. Let's do it that way.
Men, bring out
It's a
with
safer
honor,
option.
Glory and most.
Our foes
You
appear
could also
to be
look at this from
gaining
a
the upper
silver
hand
lining
this
in
battle.
that by having them send their force to this army, they're not sending it to Adana. So let me just withdraw. Which means less that they have to deal with over this turn. Because there's no way that this army is going to reach them now.
Today's defeat is nothing.
Might seem a bit weird going
We
into the battle
fought
and then
like
immediately
two-
withdrawing, but yeah. It allows us to withdraw further. So
There's
they go
nothing
into
to
the city,
salvage
which they
here.
otherwise wouldn't.
Scatter, flee.
Alright. Good.
The troops are assembled. Prepare for battle. Units, await my order.
Alright. Let's get the hell out of here and get over to our reinforcements, which are coming in from, I think, over there. Huh? When did we take some casualties? They ballista towers. No. I have no idea. How did we lose 1%? Ah, whatever, who cares. Oh, it could have been because of our way that we were reinforcing. I've seen weird things happen with that sometimes. Need them to hurry up. There's definitely not a time for walking. It's a time for running. Okay, good. Right, bring these ones up over here. And we'll harass their melee cavalry as they approach us. But yeah, if I had done this on the previous turn, we probably would have made enough money to fortify against the Timurids a little bit better, which it is what it is. Yep, they can't catch this. Well, Man, that was stupid of them. They almost caught me and then they changed directions. Still trying to get these ones organized. So I think they have, what, 4 or 5 units of chivalric knights, and as you can see, it takes a fair bit to take even a single unit out. Be a bit more responsive, please.
The battle seems to be swinging in
Also,
our
I think this is
favor.
their general.
From such tidings
Losing this
does
one here would be a
victory
catastrophe
emerge.
for them. Especially so early on. Oh god, that setup is terrible. They're gonna have no way of shooting properly there.
The enemy general flees like
Yeah,
the
that is
coward
their
he
general.
is. Press onward and break the spirit of his army.
Okay, I'll send these guys up against the chivalric knights, which I'm not anticipating any real difficulty for them. Oh, hang on. Actually, back off for a moment. Let the infantry handle it, and let the crossbows shoot. Bring them around over here so we can shoot. Oh, actually, no. Up on the higher ground here would be good. Come on, move it. We didn't kill the enemy general, did we? We just routed him. All but one, so that's him over there. Well, these ones are already wavering, so fuck it, let's go. There's more over this way. Kill ratio seems okay at the moment, but it's really going to go up a lot when we rout all of this stuff here, so they should all be quite tired now. Just need them to take out those chivalric knights and then we've basically won. Good, caught them in the rear so we're still able to shoot them there. No line of sight issues, very nice. Got him. Yeah, make sure these ones here don't get away.
The battle is
Definitely
in
would have been
our
better if we had
favor.
killed them.
If we
I
remain
think it's
true
essential
and
here.
wholehearted,
Good.
victory will be ours.
Yeah, huge mass rout here. Now, problem is that they might not be able to run them down properly until the gates are opened. Yeah.
Only half the enemy force remains.
Way quicker than assaulting and grinding our way through this. Way quicker.
The enemy general has no honor. He flees the field of battle and abandons his men.
They should all be routing. Well, there's only a handful of them left. We captured 1,000 of them. Let's just go in and just clean up.
My lord, We have lost control of the city. The battle is in our favor. If we remain true and wholehearted, we are blessed. All of Christendom will be awed by the victory we have won.
So, probably would have been a lot better if you just didn't lose the settlement in the first place, but, you know, these things happen.
Noble lord, we have conquered.
I could basically put this guy wherever I want, couldn't I? Oh, damn it. I must have forgotten to put him back in there. Whoops. Yeah, well...
Name thy enemy.
Go back in there. Wait, this guy here has got some chivalry. The situation at Cordoba is not fantastic, but it's maintaining public order to some degree. And yeah, that'll provide an additional 5%. Could probably demolish that for money, but we're pretty good for cash this turn. Sophia's still plagued. Right, okay. Well, we do have an opportunity here to capture Toledo in a draw out, but we can't send everything or else this one will run away. If it's full of trash, then it really shouldn't be a problem. Just save it just in case. They besieged here. I don't understand why with 3 units.
Come face me. As my lord wills.
Oh, right, okay. That's not necessarily difficult to deal with. I just would really need a crossbow unit, which we don't have there.
Yes.
Did I forget to launch the, besiegers? Actually worked out in my favor because there's some crossbows. Now we could... I need cavalry, though. If I want to do that.
Your orders, noble one.
Yeah, just putting them all in there. That is fine by me.
Admiring the enemy.
Your orders, noble one. We will engage them honorably, my lord. Without question, we shall begin the siege. Besieging forces, orders. Your orders, noble one. Your orders, noble one.
This guy here will probably push it back, and then the other army attacks it.
God will be with us,
okay,
men.
I wasn't expecting them to stand and fight. It doesn't look difficult. It's fine, let's do it.
God will help the faithful prevail.
This turn here, we basically wipe out the papacy, because I think it was their last roaming army, and their other 2 settlements are going to get captured. Oh, this map, please don't fuck us over. Please, please. Oh, no. I don't know if we can actually get down there. Oh, shit. I think we're fucked on the map. Because, yeah, if we can't get down there, then how are we supposed to beat them? Ah, shit biscuits. Well, that's such a pile of bullshit. I guess that's the problem when you use procedurally generated maps. With this, sometimes this will happen. Yeah. There's no way for them to get up here. Look, it's... Hang on, let me just see. Maybe if we can get around... No, look, it's all just cliffs everywhere. I don't think this battle can be fought. Let me have a look. Says they can fire at them. Boy, this is going to be a challenge, just to see if it's impossible to get down there. It's like it's not possible for them to move up here. But look at this shit. Good thing I saved. I might just load it, and obviously I won't be able to do this battle, because this is not possible. Like, I can't even get close to that position to shoot at them. Yeah, they're not actually firing. Okay, this is definitely not going to work. I'll just load the game. Bugged map. It is what it is.
God is still with us. Regroup.
Yeah, I know that there's a couple of bugged maps within the Alps. Oh yeah, I forgot about this guy. Whatever, just accept it. Wherever he's going to go, he's going to go. Probably Constantinople if he cares. And this... Right. So yeah, we cannot launch the attack that way. But we could potentially launch it the other direction. Or this would work as well. Stand here,
Yes,
and then
your
if we launch the
orders,
attack
number
here, he'll back off, and that way we won't be fighting on the same map.
We will engage them
Fuck,
honorably,
okay.
my lord.
It's like they
Your
know.
orders, noble one.
Right, if we attack from this angle, though,
With God's blessing and yours,
I could
we
just
march
auto-resolve
to
it. Yes,
battle.
just auto-resolve it then. Not ideal, but if we can't fight on that map, what else can you do?
A most honorable victory, my noble lord. Your orders, noble one. Yes.
So these armies
your
coming
orders,
in after
noble one.
after we've defeated these two here, they can be used against Milan to finish them off.
Yes, my lord.
So yeah, we could probably win that battle there quite easily with what we've got, but we wouldn't capture the settlement. We'd probably get a man of the hour,
Your will.
I think.
Your orders, noble one.
Siege that.
We will
Yep.
engage them honorably,
And
my
then
lord.
this guy
Without question,
here,
we shall.
Your orders?
go
Who do I
reinforce.
face? Yes. Loading up the men.
Full sails.
Name thy enemy, lord.
We will not surrender.
Doesn't matter if they go off the boats and
Easily.
try to
Yes,
attack
my
us.
lord. Yes.
Or
Your
even better
orders?
still, why don't we attack
Yes,
them?
yes, my
I think we've
your
got enough
orders?
ships that this could
Yes,
work.
my lord. Closing to engage,
Good.
my lord. Our fleet is victorious.
Who do I face? Yes. Marching.
I
Let
forgot
me
to move.
strike, my lord.
No, I didn't forget to move him last turn because I gave a multi-turn move order. Alright, so let's have a look at what's going on here. They besieged that settlement and then they backed off. Okay. We've got the bombard there, so we could attack the fort here, and it's not going to be ideal for them. This army here is pretty damn strong, and we don't have that much in this area. There are a couple of mercenaries that could help, but it's a ramshackle sort of force.
Struggle
And the
if you
Timurids
want.
are pretty
I will
fucking strong.
take your lands and women.
Like, matching them for
regardless.
numbers is not really enough. Public order over here. Okay, at least that can be adjusted. Financial situation making about 3 grand a turn. So that gets starved out in 2 turns. But yeah, like I said, can't assault that because we need more infantry and it just... I don't know, I can't do anything about it. Everyone's tied down at the moment.
You
Could probably beat
have
him
outplundered
using
the fool
these
to
2
seek
armies.
The enemy's counsel.
Probably do that. Send this...
Yes.
hang on, leave that one there. Send a peasant unit, which is
Orders.
basically useless. Send it to occupy that fort so that
Was
they...
it your brother I killed?
If they want to send reinforcements over here, they have to
You
capture
all
that.
look alike to me.
Now, we can't get this bombard over to here unless we beat this guy.
Name thy enemy, lord.
Your Majesty.
You are to die.
If they've got
My
any
master has ordered it.
fucking elephants, there's no hope of bloody killing them.
The time for talk
With just
has
a
truly
bunch of spears.
passed.
Like, those elephants can kill thousands. You need long-range, high-damage archers.
Let me strike, my
Or even
lord.
artillery. If we put them all in here... Well, the thing is, they'll bring in some more armies.
You
No, they
will
can't all
have-
reach.
You will have. Was it your brother I killed?
Especially if we manage to capture this
You
fort
all
back
look
with
alike
these
to
forces.
me.
Who
Could
do I
just hold
face?
up in the fort. I think there's a lot of cavalry, and I don't know exactly
Struggle
what
if
they've
you
got.
like.
Your orders, noble one. It is an honor to lead these
A bit
armies.
unsure about that. These battles here
Your
seem pretty
orders?
easy.
I will only address you in battle.
Well,
Your
okay, here's this. We could
Yes.
probably even auto-resolve it. All we gotta do
Number
is just
one.
take out these ones, put
Yes.
them in.
Your orders.
Your Majesty.
God will be with us, men. To battle.
Cool, there we go.
Blessed
Cavalry
Lord,
perform
we
awful in
thank
that
you
kind of
for
auto-resolve.
delivering us.
Sack it. Cool.
God,
Yes.
There's a couple of other settlements up this way, which would be interesting to see how developed Riga is. Riga can sometimes be very valuable. Then there's Novgorod and that one over there, Helsinki.
All that is left.
So it looks like they
for
don't
us
have any artillery in this
is
army.
fight.
Also, they didn't attack Kiev.
Lord. This is where we shall meet the enemy.
Yeah, no artillery. Oh, they did have artillery.
My master will reward me for your death.
Okay, and now that they've arrived,
All
could
that is
we
left for
potentially
us
fight
is
them on
to
the field
fight.
with this trash?
My master will reward me for
Maybe.
your death.
your will.
Big maybe. These two armies here would need to combine to have any chance of beating this guy.
All that is left for us is to fight.
Yes.
That is cowardly.
Yeah, goddamn.
Fight
Let
me.
them just take that settlement back. It's not worth dying over that.
Your Majesty.
Alright, if we were to come over here and besiege this, then... Well, the public order here is not fantastic
Orders.
either. Plus we don't have a general.
Yes.
Could be a bunch of trash in there. Unlikely. But let's see.
Yes, Lord. Closing for battle.
They'll definitely sally
Besieging
out...
settlement, my
There
lord.
is some trash. They'll definitely
Maintaining
sally out
the
against
siege,
that.
Lord.
Oh, god damn it. They actually don't make it.
Orders.
Ah, damn it. I was hoping they'd be able to go and reinforce. They don't even make it to the position where they could
Orders.
reinforce. So if they sally out over the N10, you'll have to just like fight the battle and withdraw, and they'll come back over to here, and then you combine them. Alright, then. Really reluctant to go up against these friggin' late game friggin' Timurid armies with just the trashiest piece of crap armies. Even if we outnumber them, it's still... it's not too bad. Alright, I'm gonna have to rearrange this a fair bit.
Name thy enemy, Lord.
I am gonna launch the attack on this. So you stand there.
You outlanders are fool to see.
Okay, it doesn't look like
the
there's elephants in
enemy's
this army, so
counsel.
that's good. Alright, we'll take
Orders.
them, bring them over here.
My lord. Bringing our troops together.
Now it's not time for half measures. Give me the money. Oh, spend the money, I mean. Okay, then... I'm not bringing the bombard in for this battle. I don't think it's going to help.
Silence! The time for talk has...
Who do I face?
And what I intend to do is have one of my armies commanded by... Here, let me look at their army again.
You are to die. My master has ordered it.
Alright, I'll need some spears and archers.
Your Majesty. Yes. Your Majesty. Your Majesty.
So
Yes.
that one, and then just one more archer here.
Combining forces,
Unfortunately,
my
it seems like it's all peasant archers, which that's not ideal, but
Bringing
that's
our
what we
troops
got.
together.
Yeah, don't have Trebizond archers there. And then over with the rest of them,
Orders.
again, don't use the cannon.
Your Majesty. Yes.
Put this one here under AI control,
Combining forces.
just
my
for a
lord.
bit of extra assistance. At least I can somewhat control them.
Let me strike,
I reckon the
my
balance of
lord.
power will probably still not be in my favor.
My lord. Should we
Yeah,
spare
it's...
any
Oh,
of them?
God. It's also their Khan. Alright. Alright, well... I think it's going to be a tough one, but yeah, put this under AI control. We outnumber them massively, and we'll just see how we go.
No matter how they beg, let none escape. Attack! Attack! Attack!
Still, the fact that they've only got one settlement means that it's going to be really difficult for them to replace like any of their casualties. So wiping out an entire one of their armies, it's a step in the right direction, even if it costs us a lot of troops. Alright, so our reinforcements will come in from back here. I'll do my best to have these guys support the... I need them in loose formation for this battle, I think. To support the reinforcements. Whereas these will go and harass. But I'm glad the elephants aren't in this army. That would have made this... I probably wouldn't make the attack if they had the elephants. They're just too freaking strong. Actually, that balance of power doesn't look half bad. And it's before our reinforcements came in. Okay, the odds are actually in our favor, just ever so slightly. Now, the way that we win the horse archer engagement is by having local superiority. So all of our horse archers shooting up against just a couple of theirs, while also not dealing with their regular Timurid infantry. So that's good. This guy here got kind of stuck. We traded well against that. Very well. That's great. And if they want to win this battle, they have to do better than 1-to-1 casualties. Okay, now they're on their way. Oh, I don't get to command them? Alright. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right. It's not vanilla, that. Kingdom's expansions. Okay. Well, they've protected their flank a bit better from this angle. Going around this way will see us getting ripped to shreds by all their archers. So they'll have to go around the other way. More vulnerable over that side. So 2% of their casualties of their troops have been killed. That's pick at them if we can get any advantage over them, and it will make a big difference, especially when dealing with our other armies if we have to do that. It's not like we win this battle here and then suddenly the Timurids are gone. Okay, let's see if we can smash up these Turkmens. Yeah, watch out for their infantry. That's what we really need to watch out for because they will rip us to shreds. They've got long range and the high ground. Luckily, they didn't seem to do very much there. So far, 0 to 2% still. I was hoping I might be able to get them to come off this high ground here and come at the rest of our forces. But that is to our advantage, and I think they've recognized that. This could be good. Because yeah, the more of their missile units that I take out, the more likely they'll actually launch the main attack over that way. Overall, we're still trading well, so let that keep going. Could be in a bit of danger here if I let myself get cut off, which, yeah, there's something to come at us, so I need to back off here. Go, run. But I wanted to get around their back. Okay, it looks like they're on the move now. Maybe. But this is good, because that's a melee cav unit that we could absolutely shred. That's really good. That's a high value unit there. And while their guys here are constantly moving, they're not shooting. Good. 1 to 8%. Really good so far. Although these are some of my best units, shooting up their best units as well. Okay, 9%, that's good. So nearly 10% of their forces have been wiped out. We've used up a lot of our ammo, but that's okay. I think we're trading well here. That's what we can really hope for. Good, that's it. Kill some more of those heavy lancers. Really high value units, those ones. Okay, it looks like we've got them on the charge now. Let's get the fuck out of here. Or are they going to go back over that way again? There's their bodyguard. Killing him would be super fucking good for us. Since their army doesn't have ridiculous amounts of experience. Nope, they still want to go back that way. Alright, so 3 to 16%. Again, we're still trading quite well. Yeah, use up all our ammo on these guys, and then they essentially get turned into light cavalry for when we bring the other ones in. I'm worried that my allied reinforcements are going to just sit there and do nothing. Because I don't think that my army alone is enough to beat this. And if they just sit there, and the Timurids just sit here, then how the fuck are we supposed to win? Or lose for that matter. Without conceding defeat, I guess. fairly soon. But I'm pretty happy with the casualties they've inflicted. Plus all this running around's surely making them quite tired. Train charging on that one actually. Good. Let's just get them off the battlefield. Although we do want to wipe out the entire army. Luckily they had a huge delay there. Got them.
The battle is in our favor.
Look at this. It's going
If we
really
remain
nicely.
true
We
and
killed a quarter of them.
wholehearted, victory will
Beating
be
them at their own
ours.
game, the horse archers. Ah, shit. It's okay. Minor damage. All good. They don't charge in us. I mean, they've got low morale. Because, yeah, their Khan only has 1 star. I think the player actually fought the Timurids a fair bit and tried to kill off a fair few of the generals prior to them capturing Antioch. Okay, we're pretty much out of ammo now. I'm going to back off. Alright, it's possible that our allies are just hanging back, waiting for us to... Oh, shit. Waiting for us to do something. So if we move forward and then they stay exactly where they are, then that's not good. But we'll see. Go for them, because we can still use them as light cavalry, as I said before. Thing is, all the units over on this side here, they're not shooting. That's what's about controlling the local superiority. Oh man, fucking hell! They're just gonna sit there the whole goddamn battle, aren't they? Shouldn't have put them under AI control. Oh crap! Move, 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 move! What is this? Mongol heavy lancers. Actually, I think they're close to breaking because we have number superiority. I'm gonna go for it. We'll test again. If I can get them somewhat surrounded, I might just be able to break them.
It is unwise to praise the
Going
day
great there.
before
No, back
sunset,
off. We're taking too many
but our
casualties.
men
It was
are
only worth
winning
it
the
if they were
battle
going to break.
and forging
Unfortunately, these
a
ones on the
worthy
side are going to get
victory.
ripped to shreds. But we weren't winning in that engagement. Alright, well... You know... I can't control my allies, and they are refusing to do anything. So... I don't know what we can do about that, apart from just advance. Because at least if I didn't put them under AI control, I could have just got reinforcements in after I withdrew the other troops, but nope, not today. Quite a lot of their cavalry has been taken out, so 34% of their entire army. Good, another unit bites the dust. This one rallied, that's good. Alright, just slowly make our way over here. Sucks, we got peasant archers instead of Trebizond, but... Oh, hang on, hang on. Looks like there might be a... Yeah, get up on the high ground here. This could be good. I do want them to launch the attack on us here, especially with their general's bodyguard. That would be great for us. Okay, we're in range to shoot. We'll see if this goads them into the attack. And then as they charge in, we get into Skiltrum. Good. This works for me. No, that doesn't. Move back. And they're still doing nothing. So yeah, it seems like I have to outright win just with my army. against the Timurid army. Basic units. Oh, man, they backed off. Okay, move up again. This is fine. They can't do anything to us. So we've definitely improved the balance of power, but goddamn fucking ally just sitting there doing nothing. I can't bloody command them. Just go, 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 go. Sitting there passively doing nothing. Bunch of dipshits.
They are hurting us!
Got an idea. I'm going to bring our general over here to try to hit them in the rear, because he's got a tiny little bit of dread. It might be enough to actually break them. No, they're backing off. Alright, just stay over here. Good. They're coming back over here. Good. Well, I'm glad they're making these really silly, feigned attacks. Losing high value units for nothing. Oh no, here they come. Finally. Finally woke up. Okay, fine. Good. Because yeah, ideally we want to fight together. We'll do better that way. I'm not trying to be a bad ally, letting them just suffer all the damage like I would in Warhammer. These are our troops as well, it's just I needed all of our forces on the battlefield at the same time. This is looking good. They're moving in here slowly, but it's good. Let's get around the back here. Because now they're a little bit more preoccupied to worry about our horse archers that don't have ammo left. Alright, I can charge into that one. Because with all of them, we might just break them. Just with superior numbers, plus they're quite tired. Okay, I think we got this. Got them on the run. Move up a bit more.
The battle is in our favor. If we remain true and wholehearted, victory will be ours.
Also, it's really important to cut them off so that we actually wipe them out, rather than just beat them. Good. Well, better to show up, better late than never, so... Let's just hope they don't fight like absolute crap. Good. Yeah, I don't want him to fight the general's bodyguard. But if we lure him away, then the rest of these guys here are going to fight like shit. Right, let's go, go, go. All of this is just going to run.
Our men are winning the battle and forging a worthy victory.
Yeah, he went too far away from his army. Suck shit. Eat Byzantine spears. Alright, this is going very nicely. I was not expecting it to go this well.
Excellent. The enemy are badly blooded. They have lost half their men.
Got him. Got him completely surrounded there. Hang on. Don't let him get away, don't let him get away. Please don't tell me he's in that group. Oh, fuck's sake. They always get away from me. damage for getting him completely surrounded. Come on, come on. I don't think the Byzantine general is going to get him. Too slow. Come on. These guys are exhausted.
The enemy flees the battle. Run down those
Did we get him?
worthless peasants.
I don't think we did. I think that's him there. Got away. That being said, most of their army got totally obliterated. We only suffered 13% casualties, so while it wasn't essentially a perfect result, hang on, watch it over here, we're not done yet. It wasn't a perfect result, it's pretty damn good. Alright, got him. Cool.
By the Lord above, our...
Yeah, we definitely don't ransom them off.
No.
They probably do have the money for it. Oh, they end up over here, which we were going to go bomb the shit out of it now anyway.
Who do I face?
That gives him more dread. Nice. But his army, these ones here took a lot of damage. Is what it is. Glad they showed up at the end.
Your Majesty.
And then with this, we don't want to bring in the horse archers for this battle. So you come
Let
over
me strike,
here.
my lord.
Splitting our forces.
No, we don't need that. We don't need that.
We
We need
shall
the artillery.
send them to hell or worse.
Onward.
And we need this army. So just leave this one behind. Actually, I need lots of archers. So leave some of them behind so we can pick up. Oh,
Yes.
shit.
Yes. Orders.
Right, some of these are from this group here.
Orders. Yes.
So I can only bring these archers.
Yes. My lord.
Is that going to be
Binding
enough?
forces, my
Ah,
lord.
fuck. They're not going to be able to use their elephants very well inside of a fort. That's the whole point of doing this.
Yes.
But if we win, shit, kiss your elephants goodbye. Well, the problem is I won't be able to bring in all of my armies for reinforcements.
Majesty. Orders.
Alright, let's see here. Should I? Maybe I should bring in these.
Orders.
Only like the ones that are in good shape.
Move out. Yes.
Your Majesty.
Orders. My lord. Yes. Orders.
How many more
Yes,
units?
command me.
Yeah, 5 more.
Majesty.
Orders.
Yeah, merge them.
Orders.
Your Majesty.
March.
Let me strike, my lord.
Okay. Let's say 1-to-1, and they are stuck inside of a fort, so it's a tactical disadvantage for them. Thing is, though, these ones are artillery, and they just fire straight back at us. And they fuck us up. If I use my archers to focus fire on them, it should be alright. But yeah, what we do is the spearmen plug up the gaps in front of the fort, so they can't get out. It's actually better if you use like trebuchets and catapults, but this is what I had.
Waste no time sparing enemies this day, man. Man.
Alright.
Await my orders.
Okay, that area there is raised, so we don't really want to attack from here. Yeah, over this side. Well, that's where one of the entrances are. We need to block them up, so it'll have to be from here. The bombard does have a very long range. Hang on. We could send the bombard over here and have our units ready here if they decide to come out. Because yeah, anyone that gets to this point here, we should be able to shoot at. Their units will be quite compacted, so they won't be able to fight properly, I hope. If I've got to do this right. Let's see. In order for them to get to this artillery piece, they have to get in through here, run around this way. Okay, maybe bring the horse archers over here just in case. Being blobbed up like this is not ideal. Might be a good idea to actually be in loose formation given their artillery elephants. For the spears, that is. And let's see, the odds are slightly not in my favor, but we will see. Now, another thing is that... Actually, no, flame. Yeah, we're doing that. Oh my god, look at that blob. Hang on. They're not trying to get out just yet. They are shooting at us. Spread out. Come on, hit. Yeah, bombards are not accurate. Fuck, you guys need to move faster. Archers, let's move in over here. We've also got a fair bit of ammo on those elephants. God, one hit in here will do so much damage. I'm gonna have to use standard shot. They're just so inaccurate. Okay, bring them around over this way, because shooting over the wall in this direction is not fantastic. Alright. Looks like they're about to come out, maybe. You shoot those elephants. Yeah, we definitely would have been better off with catapults or trebuchets, but like I said, just don't have access to them here. Too much high tech. I need low tech. Another thing is that if we run out of ammunition before we've created a breach, which seems unlikely, we lose. Their forces are ripping us to shreds. Okay, spread out a little bit in the loose formation. How are we going? We're not winning. This isn't going fantastically well. It's the fucking elephants that are causing me the problems. They're just too friggin' good.
The walls fall.
Yeah, that's great.
It's
I
time
need
to
to
charge men through
get a
to
hit in
slay
here.
our
I'm
ungodly
gonna try
foe.
again with the flame shot, but it's gonna require luck. Because if we can get them to rampage as well, they'll kill their own units. So maybe I should be using flame shot with this. Alright, I'm gonna send in a couple of spears to go and fight over here. Keep him back, I don't want him getting involved. Good. Yeah, got a hit. Aim in here. Fuck is this guy? Take that out. Alright, how are we going? 14 to 5%. Yeah. Problems with fucking elephants.
We are through the enemy's walls.
Back off,
Our
that's not gonna
soldiers
work
have
there.
proved their worth today. The enemy's walls belong to us now.
Still got plenty of ammo on the bombards, but we've got to shoot the elephants with it. And hope that they go rampaging.
The battle is in our favor. If we remain true and wholehearted, victory will be ours.
At least they're staying inside here. Yeah, because you get hit with a bombard, fucking one shot killed 2 elephants there. Seems like their general's quite good as well. Because look, this Sabadar militia, they're refusing to break. They're shooting us from a bad angle though. Out here. So 18 to 14. Okay, we started to catch up a little bit. Like I said, one shot in here will just do so much damage, but bombards are so bloody inaccurate. At least we got loads of ammo still. too many hits are over here. They need to be more centered in this way. Every single one of those shots that misses pisses me off. These ones here die. Yeah, that angle that they're shooting from there, that's not good. For them, that is. Their elephants will eventually run out of ammo. Just keep spreading out. Problem is, once they've run out of ammo, then there's still fucking monsters in melee. So we gotta get them to rampage. All my archer units got wiped out. Really needed Trebizond archers here. Holy shit. Good. Another one that dies. It's great. In there. Alright, I'm gonna back off. Oh, good, we got him. Get them to back off. Stay in loose formation. Because, yeah, now is not the time to just, like, assault the settlement. Not yet. Settlement. The fort, I mean. Like, they're using a lot of their ammo trying to kill off peasant archers. It's not really going to be a good use of their ammo. Alright, I'm going to try once again going into standard shot. It is more accurate. It won't do as much damage, but they just need one fucking hit in here. A lot of their shots are actually hitting unbreakable section of their fort. It's more accurate, but it doesn't mean it's accurate. I'm going to move it a little bit more over this way, because this has been absorbing some of the shots. So what I'm trying to do here is come a line down this way. I'm trying to move my horse archers back a little bit. I feel like I might need them. I haven't been able to use them properly yet. Still, balance of power is about even, 25 to 24%. Like, we still got a bit of work here to overcome this, but it's not over. Like I said, get one lucky shot from this, it'll make a big difference. It's so fucking accurate. I should have had a serpentine. Oh, got it! Did you see that all that way down the line there? We just gained the advantage with that. I killed like 5 elephants. Oh my god, legend, call Peter. Repositioning them was a great idea. Holy fuck, now they're suffering some damage. Yeah, don't switch it back to that. This is working out just fine for us here. Yeah, a lot of their shots are just hitting nothing. They will eventually run out of ammo. Come on. What's going on here? But it's done its worth already. You should get back. I don't want you getting killed. They are aiming for him. I've only got a few shots left, but the odds have been improved. So that's great. How much ammo do they fucking have? These last few shots haven't been hitting anything. And that was it. That's all the last of our ammo. Alright, well, we've still got archers. And we haven't caused them to rampage yet, so that's a bit of a problem. Alright, I'm going to start moving in a bit closer. Hopefully we can get... There we go, it worked! Oh, yeah! They just, like, rampage through their own
Only
troops.
half the enemy force remains.
That's what I was counting on there. Good. Alright, I think those were the gunner ones. And all that remain now are the cannon ones, which have run out of ammo, I think. So, let's get in over here. Make him fucking mad. Yes! I don't want them coming around this way, but we can just avoid them. We don't have to kill them in order to win the battle. So, once they've gone rampaging, that's it. All of their elephants are rampage now. Yeah, they can't tell them to stop. Oh, yeah. Just killing their own troops. Oh, hang on. No, there is another unit in here. Elephant artillery. Move in a little bit closer. Archers. Yes, they're running amok. Good. Okay, that's all of their elephants. Totally fucking up their own army. Very nice. Would have been nice if we could have done that from the start, but we couldn't get close at the beginning. Plus, we had to do damage to them in the first place. Okay, so just avoid these ones now. There's no need to have to fight them. Just get out of the way. Because they're not homing for us, just move around randomly. Whew, man, I'll tell you what, I was a bit worried there for a moment that this plan wasn't going to work. But we just had to find the right angle for them. And then, yeah, they got the job done. And then their elephants, their elephants probably did end up doing more damage to us than they did to them. But the fact that they did any damage to their own troops is very bad for them. Right, time to move our archers in. No more need for flame shot. Same thing with the horse archers. Move them in, and we'll begin the main assault. This is 71% of their troops are dead. Right, don't need to be in loose formation anymore. Come on over this way. It, and all the elephants are just elsewhere, so we don't have to worry about them. Yeah, because they're stuck inside of a fort, we don't have to kill all of them, or even get 85% casualties inflicted, because it's like losing a settlement battle. This is why we use the forts to take out the Timurids. It's easier against the Mongols because they don't have the fucking elephants, but it still works.
The battle is in our favor. If we remain true and wholehearted,
yeah, more of these would have been really
victory will
handy.
be ours.
Like I said, it's going to be really bloody hard for them to replace those elephants. That is a massive win for us. Because that's the real strength of the Timurids, is goddamn fucking elephants. Let's try to get them in here, because I think we outnumber them by a good amount. Okay, they're all gone. I mean, our army's not going to be in great shape afterwards, but our army was trash by comparison to theirs.
My lord! Our men are in command of the fort!
Shit, I might be risking this
The enemy
guy's...
king lies dead.
Oh, that was their
slain by
Khan,
our
okay.
brave soldiers.
Was that Timur?
Attack while his men mourn
Timur
their
is
loss.
dead before this.
Praise
There we go.
your
We got him.
The enemy are overcome. This is a
So,
great...
yeah, we did lose more troops than them, but in terms of value, they lost more than us.
We tore them apart, my lord.
Okay.
Victory! We have your majesty.
Well, that's 5 hours into this goddamn disaster. He's now making 6 grand in profit instead of losing money. The Timurids have suffered some setbacks. I mean, they've only managed to obtain, what's it called? Antioch. Your other areas are a bit more secure. There's this over here.
Name thy enemy,
See, I was
lord.
gonna do that, didn't I?
Name the
Yeah, let's go
field
do
of
that, because
battle.
that'll help him out
We will
a
meet
hell of a
you
lot.
there.
Taking Toledo. He could sort that out himself. That shouldn't be difficult for him. I only end up playing a few turns. It's just had to do so much in that first turn. That's not going to be one there. That's okay. But yeah, everything else is in better shape. But it was like such a... When you've got... Dealing with the whole fucking world, it just takes a long time to get anything
Who
done.
do I face?
Like multiple turns, I mean. Alright, no, if I send too much, they'll run away.
Name thy enemy, lord.
So only send the cavalry. Let's just see how that goes. I can send reinforcements if I need to.
Leaving the army, my lord.
Are you fucking kidding me?
My lord. Should we strike any of them?
Talk is cheap. Order.
Let me strike, my lord.
Yeah, I should have done that then. Because yeah, now I don't have
Who do
any
I face?
cavalry to deal with that. Oh, I got an idea.
Let me strike, my lord.
Yeah.
We shall send them.
Yes.
Just dumb. Right, stand right there. Should have done a draw out, but I'm tired. It's like freaking 4 o'clock in the morning. I didn't expect to be spending this long on it, but there's just so many things that needed to be fixed up in this campaign.
Yes,
Stand
lord.
there.
This
Then
is where we shall meet the enemy.
lift the siege, and I want you to just push this guy out of the way.
Is it time to take the walls, my lord?
Just auto it. Should be fine.
As my lord wills, we march to battle.
Getting
No,
lazy now.
you don't have. The day is ours, lord. The enemy are beaten.
Who do I face? We march on our
And you shouldn't have any
victories.
trouble
Let me
assaulting that.
strike, my
There's not
lord.
much in there, but there was a perfect draw out opportunity, but just I don't know, pathfinding it. I don't know. I should have microed it better there. My bad. But yeah, overall, your campaign is in healthier state. It's still not like fantastic given the amount of territory that you got, but at least Russia is gone, so that's an enemy that you don't have to deal with anymore. The Mongols have taken. Oh, I still got to deal with this, don't
My
I?
master will reward me for your death.
Yeah, you got to deal with that. Oh god, let me have a look
Orders,
here.
Noble one.
It just seems like
Yes.
in every corner there's some degree of a disaster going on. Let me see. So I wanted to take a break. Alright, let's see. If I hit this... Yeah, if I just stand there, let me just
Of
have a
course,
look.
my
If I
lord.
sally out, it might be easier.
Yes, lord.
look at
Closing for battle.
Yeah, this is a very difficult opponent to go up against. I mean, they don't have any commander in the army.
Your orders, noble one. Your
Yeah.
orders, noble one.
I really
Your orders, noble one.
don't know how you're going to be able to overcome that. Even with all of that amount of force, that is going
All
to be
that
very
is left
difficult.
for
It's just
us is to
armies are
fight.
just so much stronger than yours. Is what it is. But you know, losing Kiev's not the end of the world. Just do as much damage to them as you can, and just try to take away these other settlements out this way. But yeah, definitely some things that aren't perfect. Getting rid of the Papal States will be a big relief. Same thing over here. England's not really going to be able to do much now since they only own Dublin. And Spain's not causing you anywhere near as much threat. But I think just stop being so... It's always the case. Stop being so ridiculously passive with these massive garrisons sitting inside of these settlements. It's definitely not good. Also, but never check to see what his... Yeah, his authority didn't go any higher. Alright guys, well that's the end of this one. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Hope you learnt something. Appreciate you. And we'll see you next time. Later guys.